Hey, good afternoon, guys. I was all set up, ready to go. I'm jumping the gun here. This is Mike Logan in flight here in Terminal B, parking garage. About an hour early, but I had to. We had some cool planes landing in. The Dunks plane came and left. Missed that one. I did see it, but I didn't get on the video here. But I just figured I'd come out here a little early, because you know people do like plane spotting. Here's Austrian Airlines coming in from Vienna. We have United Airlines heading to Newark, an A321neo. Ethan, how you doing? Good afternoon. We got Betsy from Tampa. Hello. Nicholas, yes. Finally live an hour early. Keep an eye on the chat, see how things go here. Make sure if everything's going nicely, I'll keep going. I have a Delta coming in from Orlando, an A321. Flight 1580. A lot of yelling beneath me here. I'm right above the bus terminal for B. We just had a plane come in. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Cape Air rainbow flag livery just came in. Nicholas, thank you so much for support already. From Belgium. That's awesome. That is so cool. Just love when people from all over the place are coming in here. Hey, we have Lillian from Weymouth. Marco, how you doing? Kevin Kelly, what's up, man? It's a beautiful day here. Just figured start early. Why not? Test my batteries out, see how long they last. I got United Airlines taking off, heading to Houston, 737-900. Pat, how you doing? You a lurker today, or are you actually out playing around today? Yeah, look at this. Just a beautiful sky today and everything. It's really nice today. Cape Air sneaking out of here, heading to Martha's Vineyard. Where'd it go? There it is. Cessna 402. Oh, he's down in front of me. Where is he? This could be Pat right here. I don't know, this could be Pat. This is the truck he usually kind of drives. I'll have to get confirmation. So yeah, they're doing construction out at the end of 9, beginning of 27. That's what all that equipment is there. So that should deter any planes from attempting to land there. They're putting in the soft material in case a plane takes off on 9 and they want to stop it short. Like I said, I've shown in the past that if you look out here, that whiter runway, that's that soft material that they already have here. This is on coming in 3-3. We're taking off 1-5. So they're doing that to the end of 9, which is that. So confirmation that this is Pat sitting there in the truck. So we have a eye on the ground. Any information about what's going on here at Logan Airport? Okay, we have a Delta coming in, an A321 coming in from Minneapolis, 2655. Yeah, the whole construction thing started on Tuesday. Yep, we are landing on the north, runway's 22. Which is probably where they're going to be landing a lot for the next, 71 days left? 72 days left after construction. Got a Southwest taking off, heading to Denver, 737, 800. Hey Chris, how you doing? Walter, how you doing? I had to do some errands, and then they were quicker than I thought, so I figured, hey, I'll come here. I'm going to come in here tonight anyways. The A380s will come in around the 5 o'clock hour, so I'll definitely be here for those. I want to see those today. We have a JetBlue coming in from Nashville, an A320. Flight 1806. Oh, it is the Celtics special livery. Supposed to be getting the Red Sox plane as well today. If you're in the Discord, there's a list of all the special liveries that are coming in today, or have already come in today. I think this one was here this morning as well. It's a round trip from Nashville. Yeah, so the JetBlue has the Celtics. They have the Red Sox, which should be here today as well. And they have the Bruins, which I haven't seen here that often. I've seen it in Manchester and Worcester airports, but not seeing it as much here. But it does exist. I was hoping today to get the Celtics, Red Sox, and Bruins, but yeah, wishful thinking. Aviation dreams. I have the second camera here for the Cape Air Colony. So I'll be able to see that as well. I know we have a Delta coming in from Memphis. E175, flight 5604. Get the Logan Lagoon out here looking pretty nice today. Got the right kind of sun going on. I'm liking it. So yeah, I'm starting a little early today. Sorry for anyone who's unexpecting this, but hey, I'm sure you don't mind seeing some planes. Or the Logan Lagoon. Let me fix my camera here so you're not staring at my belly the whole time. There we go. So just real quick, this is Mike, Logan in Flight, here on top of Terminal B Garage at Logan Airport. Just out here, it's a Friday. It seems to be my trend now is to be out here on Friday nights. So it's a beautiful night tonight. It's supposed to be a little bit sketchy weather tomorrow, so I figured tonight would be great to come out here. Let me just make sure everything's going good here. We got the connections, we got streams, all right. But yeah, feel free to smash the like button for the stream. You know, that helps in so many ways. You know, doing all those YouTube-y things. So that's really cool. Just real quick, got a merch store if you want to look at merch stuff. We have a Discord site, which is crazy. Everything going on there. We post all the special liveries for Logan every day on that site, so you can jump on there to see what's coming in, like Celtics is coming in. And we also have, like I said, we have Red Sox in and a couple other ones coming in too. I can look back at the site and see what it is. So we got a couple good planes coming in today. Just more fun planes. I love all the planes, but this is like one of the fun ones. That's really cool. So yeah, just sit back, relax, and enjoy. I'll just be out here mumbling away and filming the planes. And like I said, just hit that like button. If you're new here, hit subscribe, notifications. That's the best way you'll find out when I'm going to be on. This weekend might be up and down, except for Sunday. I know I will not be on. It's the Patriots' first game of the season, as well as my parents do a little food smash during the game, so I'll be over there enjoying food and watching the game. So enjoy this, and let's get back to the planes here. You don't need to see me on the screen. Hey Bill, how you doing? You're in your office. And Nicholas is happy. It's only 8 p.m., not midnight. Good. I did it just for you, Nicholas. That's why I'm on right now. Daniela, how you doing? Checking all the different icons here. We have a lot of people here that have been on here for a long time, looking at the different awards and everything. You think everyone who's been on here is a subscriber. Thank you so much. People that are on here as members, that's incredible. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you guys are all here having fun. So that's what it's all about, just having the fun. Got a couple doves here. Do a little bird spotting while we're here, waiting for planes to come in. We do have Condor around here somewhere. Not sure where it is. We have Condor, we have Emirates. I see Condor, it's on the downwind. Emirates behind it. So they came in a little bit earlier. I mean, they were in the area earlier. And now they're lining up to land on 2-2 left. Playing around different features of my camera here. So I am early here, that's why I figured I could play around a little bit and you guys wouldn't mind. All right, United Airlines taking off. Trying to set a spotlight here. Through the brick. Heading to San Francisco. I don't even know where it went. There it is. All right, so next we have United coming in, the JetBlue, Spirit, a couple other ones, then we'll start getting Condor. I think it's the green Condor today. I forget what I ordered. There's United Airlines 737-900 coming in from Houston. Yes, that is the JetBlue Celtics. And we're going to be getting the JetBlue Red Sox plane. That should be coming in as well. Get that back on the screen here. Earlier today, that tail was the Dunkin' Donuts plane. That left about 12:30. It's about when I got here. I just got here, watched it take off. I had no time to set up anything to bring it to you guys, but that would have been a long show if I started then. All right, we have a JetBlue taking off to Atlanta in A320. We got a JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach. If I can find it, there it is. A320, flight 22. Betsy, thank you so much. Have a Dunkin's. I may have one later on tonight after this show. Thank you so much. That is so cool. I almost got one before the show, then I realized I'm standing up here for about a few hours. So it might not be a good idea to load up on fluids that I don't need. Alright, this Cape Air just came in from Bar Harbor. And there's one behind it that just came in from Nantucket. There it is. And next we'll arrive at the Southwest coming from Austin in a 737-800. Now the jet taking off above us, making all that racket. Let's go Lakers, huh? All right, let's see what JetBlue has to say about that. Hey Nick, how you doing? Yeah, came in a little bit early today. Why not, you know? Let me see who'll do next to land is a JetBlue coming from LAX, flight 8888. We also have a JetBlue taking off to Orlando. On the chat, let me know, do you guys like takeoffs or landings? Which one do you guys prefer? Let's go back and forth. Sarah, how you doing? All right, we got a both. We got landings. We got both. The landings included in both. So that's 3 for both. So we'll go with the landings and takeoffs. Hey Cheryl, welcome. We got the Cape Air colony here, still having some fun. All right, next to arrive, we have Delta, an A330-900, coming in from Paris. If I can find it, there it is. Yeah, Castle Island is great. Today would be is a great Constitution Beach day, which is the other end of the runways. Miss Wolves, how you doing? Steph Bird, how you doing? Seems like I haven't talked to you in a while. We got this Delta. We should have some. What's next? Condor should be next, and then I think Emirates should be after that. Sue, how you doing? Matt from Portland, how are you? All right, we got Condor coming in. It's a little ways away. Not too far away, though. Well, 4 miles out. We have an American Airlines taking off, heading to LaGuardia in E-175. We'll grab that while waiting for Condor to show up. Yeah, just look at the clouds. Just beautiful. All right, we got Condor over here. Where is it? Like Elmo. Too far. There we go. So we have the Green Island livery today for Condor. Alright, Condor has made it. Let me see who else is joining the party here. I believe we have Emirates coming in next. 777. Coming in from Dubai. Still on its way in. Take a couple minutes to get here. Kevin, how you doing? Yeah, the flying candy cane. My buddy at work asked me, he saw the blue one the other day. He's like, what is that plane with the blue stripes? All right, we have a fan here, all right. All right, let me get Emirates coming in now. We have an American about to take off as well. We'll see what happens. Stripes and Emirates, oh my. Kevin, I'm doing great. I'm at the airport here having fun. I love it. I Let me see. Oh, yeah. JetBlue's final scheduled flight scheduled to depart Boston on Tuesday at 9:33 a.m. I thought it was going to be a afternoon takeoff. That's going to be a little difficult for me to get to. We have Delta E-175 heading to LaGuardia, flight 5730. All right, what we got next? We have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Milwaukee, 8:220. On its way down there. Here it goes. Cece, how you doing? Good afternoon. All right, we have a Delta E-170 coming in from Cincinnati. Yeah, Jeff, that's what I thought it was too. I figured, oh, I get here in the afternoon. I could do that. All right, let's see what's going on here. Now that we're going here, let me make sure I have everything up and running, everything plugged in. We got that. We have the second camera working with the colony. Perfect. All right, everything seems to be good. Except we got Condor right here in front of us. There we go. I know, I was thinking about that. I really hope the weather holds out. That should be a great show. One of the newscasters from one of the channels actually flew with them, I think, on Thursday. They did a little video of that too. That looked pretty cool. And we got Condor, doing the Celtics color here, With that Cape here in the background there, coming in from Bar Harbor. Yeah, if you're on, hit that like button. That just helps out, lets me know that you're here. Not everyone's always in the chat, which is perfectly fine. Sky Dreamer, how you doing from Italy? Good evening. We had Ita land a little earlier. They'll be taking off, I think, an hour and a half or so it takes off. Also, we got coming another Cape here coming in. Delta. We have an Alaskan Airlines. Oh, the Alaskan Airlines One World special livery. That's coming in. I think third for arrival. We first have a Technum 2012 coming in from Rutland. Here's Rutland, Vermont. Gonna hide behind the tower there. Let's get this Emirates right in front of us. Oliver, you can try here. You get the wrong name to be not to be a Celtics fan. All right, next to come in, we have Delta coming in from Tampa, 737-800. So just so you guys know, I spoke about it earlier. That's the end of runway 9, or landing on 27. They're doing some maintenance there, putting in some, I forget what it's called, but soft material at the end of the runways. In case a plane goes to take off and has to abort the takeoff, it will run to the soft material and not into the ocean. So that's the game plan. It's FAA requirement, so they're doing it. They already have it done on runway 15, and or the other end is 33. So that runway will be closed. It says 75 days. So we got another 72? 72 days left. I did show it earlier that that's the end of runway 15. That you see the A380s take off some at nighttime. So that white stuff is that material that they put out there. So that's what they're doing at the end of runway 9. I think this is this might be Pat Gnomes, possibly. All right, this could be Alaskan Airlines coming in from San Francisco, the One World special livery. The Mysterious Singer. I love Logan Airport, eh? I'm glad you found the stream. This is so cool. They're having a blast doing this. Sorry, that Celtics plane is going to be in most of the views of landings, and it's right in the right spot. And this Alaskan Airlines will park right in front of us. And we have a JetBlue heading to Tampa. A320. There we go. Oh, we got another flight simmer. All right, I love it. There's another guy on here, Luis, who does a lot of flight sims while he's watching the show. All right, we have Air Portugal coming in from Lisbon, an A321neo. So, Sarah, it's happening in the morning. I thought it was supposed to happen in the afternoon. I'll keep an eye out for it, though. If it's the afternoon, I have a chance of being here. If it's in the morning, I probably can't. But you never know. We'll see what happens. Right now, probably not, unfortunately. Yeah, well, we're all friends here. Yeah, you can still stay on the stream. It's okay. Don't hold it against you. No, that's awesome. It's good to have dedication to any team, local team, whatever it is. Makes it more interesting for sure. Wow, Cape Air, we have a full complement of planes out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's a 12th one that's off to the side. Crazy. Sarah, I can't call in sick now. What if my boss is watching? All right, we got Spirit Airlines coming in from Orlando, an A321neo. And there's that One World coming in. They're parking right in front of us. Pretty cool. Oh, we have Etihad coming in, 787 from Abu Dhabi. All right, we'll hear Alaskan Airlines here, throttling around a little bit. Next to take off is JetBlue, heading to Reagan in A220. JetBlue does not have the Patriots livery. Patriots have their own plane that goes out of TF Green, Providence. I want to get down there sometime, just film that when it's going to take off and land, figure out when that's going to be. TF Green does not have a lot of activity. You might get about a dozen planes an hour in and out total, so it's not really a great place to the plane spot from. But to see the Patriots plane, they usually park it in a place that can be seen too from the road, so I'll have to get down there. Yeah, I heard that only the new guys will have the special livery. I understand that. That would complete the entire look, you know? Imagine all four of them being here. Parked over here in the alley. That'd be perfect. Throw a Dunks plane at the same time. That'd be awesome. All right, we have American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia, an A319. We'll be back to the banana broadcast in a second. Oh, put your nose down. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Wow, that took a while. Glide right in. All right, Spirits, check it out. Yellow iPads. All right. I was debating where to film from today. A couple different locations that I like to do it, but this is the one I started with, and man, it's just cool. You get the alley here, you get every plane coming in that's international is passing right here in front of us. So it's, I don't know, I enjoy this location pretty much. Alright, what we got going on here now? A couple of Cape Air action. We had a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket, and a Cape Air going to be heading to Lebanon. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's tough to find one that's that far away. We have a Delta out at the end of runway 22. Can't quite see it from here. It's behind some instructions, but it's been sitting there for a while. Scheduled to leave at 2:10. It's been sitting out there. I forget what the issue is. I don't remember hearing it. Joshua, how you doing? Good afternoon. Blackheart, how you doing? Hello, world. Someone must have the answer. Why do the JetBlues have different decor? You know, I'm going to throw that one at Jeff or Sarah, or someone who's been here for a long time, or longer than me. Maybe they might have an answer. Next to arrive is Avianca, coming in from San Salvador, an A320neo. Yeah, Jeff or Sarah, do you guys know why JetBlue has different patterns besides just being really cool? I mean, they can tell by different years what the patterns are. I'm not sure if that's every year they change the pattern possibly. Like this JetBlue here that's in front of us, that's probably less than a year old, or about a year old. That tartan pattern, that's probably 10, 15 years old. So you can tell that way. Yeah, the tartan pattern is about 25 years old. Sorry, that's much older than I thought. All right, what we got going on here now? Let's see. Next coming in, talking about JetBlue history here. We have a Delta coming in from Raleigh-Durham, an A220. All the power to you, man. Just stay out of some parts of town, maybe. Sarah says to honor their communities. Well, oh, geez, I just heard it too. There's a whale going off now, JetBlue there. And all the JetBlues too have sayings. Can't see it from here. On the front of the planes, you know, like this mint's for you, or mintalicious, or something like that. If I can, one goes by, I'll see if I can get it. The United Airlines coming in from San Francisco. 737 MAX 9. So most airlines have a hub, like Delta's hub is in Atlanta. JetBlue, I'm not sure what JetBlue's is, but they're hubs. They can do the major repairs, the plane's there, and painting, or any kind of things they have to do to the plane that needs to be done. So usually the hubs take care of that. But I'm sure there's some kind of third party out there that that's the fun. Oh, we got Pat. Looks like one of the Cape Airs might have broken down. Guessing this might be it. Or this one's backing out. I'm not sure what's going on here. It's from Pat. So JetBlue's out of JFK. All right, cool. Yeah, so it looks like that plane in the middle there might just be having some issues. Sorry, I just got a drink there and I realized Porter's coming in. Coming in from Toronto. We'll be going out back behind us here to the other places that they park. We have a Hawker. What the heck is that? Heading to Cleveland, possibly? Very quickly. Now we have Delta coming in from Fort Lauderdale. That's cool. Like this might be the plane that they're having issues with right now. They got the Cape Air golf cart out there towing it around. Well, I'm glad it's here, not somewhere out the runways or whatever they have to tow it back in. And Cape Air is headquartered in Hyannis, but they can do all their stuff around here, I'm sure. We have a JetBlue taking off, heading to an A220. Let's say it's going to JFK. That's where it came from. Hey, Delta coming in from LaGuardia, E175. Check out that smooth landing. Ah, butter. American heading to Chicago. E175. All right, this is Mike, Logan in Flight here. I've been on for a while now, probably an hour or so. Feel free to hit that like button. I see we got about 180 people watching right now and about 70 likes. Feel free to hit that like. That's the best way for me to know that you're watching and enjoying this. Hope you are. We're here at top of Terminal B parking garage. Having some fun today. Got on a little bit earlier than expected. Supposed to go live around 3 o'clock. So I'll go live in 15 minutes. We'll see what happens. But just having some fun, and hope you guys are too. Oh, there's that Porter taking a little shortcut around the corner here. That's why I love this location, to get all these different planes you can see. So, yeah, feel free, hit the like button, subscribe if you're interested, if you're enjoying this. Turn on notifications. That's the best way you'll know when I'm going to be on. Because like I've said in the past, I don't even know when I'm going to be on sometimes. It just happens. So, do that. If you like being we have all those YouTube-y things. We have memberships. We have super chats, super stickers, all that fun stuff. And membership icons you can see in the chat, some of the icons that are there. So we have all kinds of fun stuff you can grab onto and just enjoy. Or if you just enjoy watching the planes, hit the like just so I know that you're here. Also, we got a merch shop. We got some T-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, hoodies. I think some people here would order magnets. Magnets have been discontinued for some reason. I just found out. And if you did buy one, you were refunded. But yeah, just have some fun, enjoy it, and we'll get back to the planes instead of looking at my face here. We have an American Airlines E175 coming in from JFK. We also got a Discord, which is really cool. If you go to the YouTube channel or loganandflight.com, there are links to the merch, the Discord, the YouTubes, all that kind of stuff. There's a PayPal, like the tip jar type thing if you're interested in that. That's, if you guys want to send me a Dunkin' Donuts tip, I can get that money right away and go to Dunkin' Donuts and get that iced coffee. So all different YouTube-y things. A plane taking off here. Let's get on the radar. Challenger. Delta coming in from Columbus. Wow, 100 likes. You guys are awesome. This is so cool. Yeah, the likes are the best way. Come to me in the chat and everything. Just the best way to know that you're here. That's what I enjoy. Yes, I love this place. It's so cool. Gorgeous day here. All the fun stuff going on here. Yeah, I love that. I love watching. I'll watch other streams and see planes taking off to Boston. And then if I'm here at nighttime, I can see them landing here in Boston. That's so cool. I love doing that. Wow, 118 guys. You guys are smashing that like button. Hope it doesn't get worn out. So cool. I love it. He says the best way for me to know you're on here. All right, next to arrive is Wheels Up. It is a Cessna Citation X coming in from Charleston. And we have some fire truck here. I'm not sure what's going on. Some emergency equipment. When they pass here, there's a whole other half of the airport, so you can't see what's going on. There's a couple special ones today. We have, let me see, just the regular Cape Air Technum with the white. We have the green conservation, what's it called again? Sustainability livery. We have the rainbow flag livery. Looks like it's getting ready to go. And I think that's it. Yeah, so there's another one they have too, a blue one. It's Nantucket Air, which I think is still, it flies under the Cape Air flag pretty much. That's not here. That may come in. All these planes are in and out here so many times. All right, next we have a JetBlue coming in from Edinburgh, Scotland, an A321neo, flight 1080. It's almost here. That's going to be the next guy coming in. There it is. Yeah, when these private jets take off right in front of me, it's like I can barely keep the camera on and they're going so fast. Wow, this guy's really high still. Alright, they're down. Yeah, the wind is blowing pretty much right up the runway. Let me see if I can get the flag in here, the windsock. Yeah, so that's going directly right to left. That's the direction of the runway. So they're taking off. They're actually making it past the brick here, I call it. So they're getting above that. All right, next to arrive, United Airlines coming from Houston, 737-800. Oh, got triggered again. We also have United taking off, heading to DC. Hit the brick. Oh well. Is that United? I have a pigeon right next to me on the ground. I don't even know if I can get to see it. Where is it? There it is, right next to me on the ground. It'll start pecking at me. I'll be fine. All right, we have Delta heading to DC, Reagan, the E-175. We get the whales saying goodbye to it. This pigeon's not... Oh, it kept walking by. Good. That JetBlue really likes that whale. All right, the pigeon's gone. Crisis averted. All right, next to arrive is Delta 757 coming from LAX. Wind is picking up. It feels nice. It's not a trained pigeon, I hope. Unless Saratan sent it here to attack me. All right, we have Southwest taking off, heading to St. Louis. There's that 757 from LA. Now I'm getting subconscious here. I'm feeling things on my legs. I'm like, oh, just the wind. Okay, that's okay. All right, next to arrive is Iberia and the 321neo coming in from Madrid. I knew it. So Logan Lagoon's looking nice today. I'm loving it. There are 2 cruise ships actually in port. One of them is a Norwegian Gem, I think it is. And the other one's a Viking, I think it's Viking something. Viking Mars. So those may be leaving. We'll see. They don't leave until around 4 o'clock or so. Emphasis on the or so. We have a JetBlue coming in from Santo Domingo, an A321. Man, I got 3 more minutes till I go live. Pretty good to have over 100 likes, and I haven't even gone live yet. You guys are awesome. That's so cool. Like, I like getting the likes. That's so neat. All right, next to arrive is Southwest Airlines. If I can find, oh, there it is. Coming in from Denver, 737 MAX 8. Right. Alright, what we got? Cessna Citation Latitude heading to Pittsfield. Taking off on 22. Right. Oh, the Logan wheel fired off. Didn't even try to do that. It just happens. JetBlue here. A220 coming in from Bermuda. I've only been to Denver one time. I didn't get off the plane. I was taking a flight to Las Vegas, and it was snowy and icy here and everything. And we had just about run out of food in the plane while sitting out on the runway waiting to take off. And they basically said, we're going to take some fuel off the plane so we're light enough to take off. And we're like, what? So they took some fuel off the plane, which allowed us to take off one of the shorter runways. And then we landed in Denver to refuel to make it the rest of the way of the flight. So that's my only experience with Denver. Steph Bird, see you. We'll be here when you get back, I'm sure. Oh, you have Delta heading to Athens, an A330-900, sneaking out on 15. Right, I got JetBlue coming in from London proper, an A321neo. We got JetBlue taking off. A321neo heading to San Francisco. Pass us here in a second. No more Queens to Logan. She came most of the summer. She took a little break in the middle, I think, but most of the summer she came. Now it's been replaced with the A340. And I don't know if she comes back the rest of the year. It really depends on tourism, probably, and they can fill it up. But we will see. There's an American coming in from Wilmington, E175. But we're still getting the A380s, which is good. We got a JetBlue and A220 heading to JFK. Trying to get that wordness out of it. There's a big plane coming in. I guess it's Air France. Air France coming in from Paris. An A350-900. That is a big plane. Well, let's get, you can see this one. There's the Cape Air rainbow flag livery taking off. Come on, stay in focus. Focus. Oh man. Hey Rob, how you doing? Northern Wales, UK. All right. We got Andrew N there sending a gifted membership, and it was received by his twin, John M. Well, thank you very much, Andrew, for the channel support. And John, you got a gifted membership, good for a month. So cool. All right. Oh, there's another JetBlue sneaking out of here, heading to LAX, an A321. You keep an eye on this 1.5 runway here. They're using this a lot now. No more planes lined up over there. I do see another big plane coming in. Qatar Airlines coming in from Doha, an A350-900. About the same size as this one, but from Doha. Cape Air here, heading to Lebanon. Tecom 2012. Any more big planes coming in? Oh yeah, here we go. An A330, 300, Aer Lingus, coming in from Dublin. Flight 133. Next to arrive on 22 left. The Cape Air taking off to Hyannis. There you go, Aer Lingus from Dublin. Yeah. ATC guys are pretty fun doing that. The Cape Air and the Whales is your favorite place, huh? We have a Delta and A220 heading to Chicago, flight 2646. Alright, Air France has a gate to go to, which is good. We'll see that plane later on. Next to come in is a Delta coming in from Lisbon, an A330-900, flight 125. There it is. Next to arrive in a little bit is Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow. Still about 4 miles out. How you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in flight, sitting here on Terminal B parking garage, right at Terminal B, pretty much. Having some fun here. I'll get Aer Lingus passing in review and get this on the screen at least. That's pretty cool. So yeah, having some fun. Plenty of planes coming in. We're going to have the A380s coming in later on, around the 5 o'clock hour. And a lot of these international flights that have just landed will be taken off. So that'll be pretty cool as well. If you just found the channel, thank you. Hit like if you're on. I see a bunch of people on here. Plenty of likes to go around. So hit the like button. It's awesome. It's the best way for me to know that you're here. Do all those YouTube-y things. We have, you can subscribe. We have notifications. We have a Discord as well that you can subscribe to that has action going on between the streams. So feel free to do all those YouTubey things. Here's Virgin Atlantic coming in from London Heathrow. And all these things can be found on the YouTube channel. There's links to everything. If you go to loganinflight.com, there's links there as well back to the YouTube and all to the merch store, the Discord, there's a PayPal, tip jar, all kinds of stuff. Like I say, just those YouTubey things, you know. All right, looking around, I don't see. Oh, it's nothing close. Next plane coming in is about 6 miles away. A Delta coming in from Reagan. Still have SAS hovering around out north of us. That will be coming in eventually. Hainan Airlines. That's flying around too. It's about 50 miles out. They have to swing around, get into the pattern, but they'll get there. A bunch of planes on the way in. Keep an eye out on that other runway there that they're taking off from. Messing me up all the time. So yeah, just enjoy it. Like I said, merch shop, we have t-shirts, hats, sweatshirts, hoodies, all the things that you would need. So all that kind of stuff, just for fun, stickers, everything like that. So feel free. All those, like I said, all those YouTubey things. Oh, we had 167 likes. You guys are awesome. Like I said, you don't have to be on the chat if you don't want to. It's fine. But hitting that like button, that's the best way for me to know that you're on here. All right, next to arrive is Delta and E170 coming in from Reagan. The link is Logan in Flight, like on the bottom left of the screen there, all one word. Loganinflight.com, or if you search for that on YouTube, it's there as well. But Loganinflight.com has all the links to everything, even the YouTube link. Should make a screen with all the different links on it, just so you guys can see it, not just hear me mumble it out. Add it to the bucket list. There we go. Southwest trying to get out of the alley here. Let's see when that happens. So next to arrive is a Cape Air coming in from Provincetown. I couldn't see it because it was so far away. All right, let's see if we can get that now. There it is. The wings tilting. We got some gusty winds all of a sudden here. Sarah, was that today or was that the other day? I remember seeing that happening. To make sure it's not continuously happening. All right, what do we got going on here? Let's see. We have... So that Celtics plane should be leaving around 3:30, heading to Jacksonville. We should be getting the Red Sox plane sometime. Of course, we got United Airlines coming in from Chicago, 737-900. bunch of planes lined up to take off here. Next taking off is a Embraer Phenom 300 heading to Newark. Already in the air. Old news, but still, it's crazy to think that stuff like that happens. But it does. All right, we have Aer Lingus coming in from Shannon, an A321neo, flight 135. A lot of double takeoffs when this situation here. A lot of double landings when they land on the fours. I'm not sure if it's on purpose or what it is. Or if it's some kind of restriction coming in here with doubles. All right, next to arrive, next taking off. Wow, we get all over the place here. Delta. Heading to Baltimore. Already in the air. Just cruising. Get Air Canada coming in from Toronto. There it is. It's tough with the sun being in and out with the clouds. These planes just keep appearing. Well, the plane's got Montreal, Montreal. E175. So I'm getting distracted here by other things going on around me, but with Cape Air taking off, heading to Nantucket. Cessna 402. And then Delta coming in from Miami, a 737-800. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me just check something out here. There we go, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, what do we got going on here? We have a Delta E-175, going to be heading to Kansas City. And got one lining up on 15 right. So they are using two runways that I've not really seen before in the past. They're being worked consistently. So they're using 15, which is that purple one, the top left there, taking off from there, and they're taking off from the orange 22 left, and landing on 22 right, the orange one on the top, and landing 22 left. So, but the 15 and the 22 at the same time, that's sort of new. Hey Hazel, how you doing? Here's Delta from San Francisco and A321neo. Flight 400. Like the man, yes. We have, where is it? Chester. Didn't make the cut for the next livery though, I don't think. And we have Delta, flight 5757, heading to Kansas City. E-175. Oh, it didn't make the gate. Yep, two cruisers in here, the Viking Gem and the, what's it called? Oh, it's Norwegian Gem and the Viking Mars. There's JetBlue and A321neo coming in from San Francisco. Susan, how you doing? All right, this Virgin Atlantic still sitting out here in the sin bin. What time did it land? It landed at about 20 minutes ago. Not that bad. We've seen worse. Yeah, hopefully those cruise ships, usually around 4 o'clock, they start heading out of here. So we'll see what happens with that. Wow, we're at 180 likes. You guys are awesome. If you're on here watching, hit that like button. That's the best way for me to know you're here, and it's also just really cool. I love seeing those likes. Noosh, how you doing? Couple minutes before you head to work. Wish we had more planes for you. All right, we have a Cessna Citation Latitude coming in from Nantucket. Is this diverted? Nope. It's on its way here. And we got a Delta heading to Orlando. Let's stick with a Delta. It's bigger. A321. NASCAR News Kid, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Becca, how you doing? From the American Airlines ramp? So you're out behind where I am in Terminal B parking garage. I'll give you a view of the other side here. Thanks for joining, Becca. That's awesome. next taking off is Southwest 737-800 heading to Baltimore. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Good afternoon. There's Chris for a quick how do you do? Yeah, that's the link to the website, which gives you links to everything else. Oh, we got Celtics backing out here. Heading to Jacksonville. And we have a, right above it, Cessna 402, heading to parts unknown. Taking a right, so most likely heading to New Hampshire, Vermont, or New York location. Oh, there's a big one. This SAS. Yep, we have Scandinavian Airlines SAS coming in from Copenhagen, an A330-300, flight 927. And there's that 1-5 right, that sneaky runway that comes out from the side of the building here. Flying on a clear for takeoff, heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. Rogerio, how you doing from Brazil? Good afternoon. Wait for that American Airlines to take off. Usually at nighttime, this is where the A380s take off from. There it is. A lot of traffic to get to this American there. Alright, that's out of here. We have a JetBlue here in the alley. This one came from San Francisco. We have the Celtics over here. We'll be heading to Jacksonville in a minute. Hopefully. And coming in, we have a JetBlue coming in from Charleston, an A220. There it is. The start of Sarah's birthday weekend. All right, happy birthday, Sarah. You got Marie's here. Football, and is it American football playing down there? I forget it. They're doing that again, or is it real rest of the world football? Cool. Yeah, usually they don't do like Thursday, Friday, Saturday games until the end of the season. Now they're started off last night. It was crazy. All right, here's Delta taking off, heading to Minneapolis, in A321. And Delta coming in from Seattle on A321 Neo. Real football, all right. Well, get a Cape Air. What the heck is it? There it is. Wow, that just flew right over my head. Thinks they turn pretty quick. They don't usually do that. They should go to the end of the runway, then turn. I got from American Airlines coming in A319 from Chicago. Flight 1479. Charlie, how you doing? That was crazy right over my head here. Never seen him cut the corner that much before. All right, we got Spirit over here backing out. It's going to be heading to Orlando. Flight 2179. What else we got going on here? We have American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia in A319. Be here in a couple minutes. And Scandinavian, passing in review. It wasn't that long ago, but they about an hour, usually about an hour turnaround time or less, depending on a lot of factors, but usually it's about an hour turnaround time. All right, next to arrive will be someone, Anan Airlines coming from Beijing, 787-900. It is about an hour early too. Supposed to be here at 4:40, and what time is it now? 3:36, so it's a little bit early. I'm sure the people on the plane don't mind that. After a 14-hour flight. There it is. 14-hour flight and about a little more than 6,700 miles. Airline videos, how you doing? Hope your trip is going well. Yeah, just beautiful here today. All right, next to arrive, looks like a big one. What is this one coming in? We have Swiss Air coming in from Zurich, an A330-300. Well, 4 miles out, should be here in a minute or so. And we have JetBlue taking off, an A320 heading to Jacksonville. Oh man, the sun. Oh, this is the. This guy's in disguise here. It's the Celtics plane heading to Jacksonville. Well, we've been talking about the entire broadcast. Like I said, the Red Sox plane is due here sometime. So we'll at least have some sports represented here. And here is Swiss Air. Beautiful here today. Just the sun's the right place. Like the blue looks blue. I love it. We got the Logan Lagoon here, just looking spectacular tonight. Get a couple cruise ships later on. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, cool. I missed you this morning. I'd like to see the LA planes take off and get them here when they land in Boston. It's so much fun. Safe flights. Here's Anand from Beijing. The Cape Air, they're going to bomb us like the last one. All right, there it is. There goes the Spirit here starting up. They're going to get a whale out of it. Oh, I'm hearing noises. Oh, close enough. There we go. Got the whale going. All right, we have Delta heading to Columbus, I believe. E175. Ferrari, how you doing? Good afternoon. Next arrives American Airlines, an A319 coming in from Reagan. Judd, how you doing? Glad you're here. Oh, we got a Delta taking the show. Just jumped right in front of us. Alright, how you guys doing? Been on for a while now, I'm not sure. Supposed to start at 3. I think I started about an hour and a half early, so I've been on for a couple hours now. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, here on top of Terminal B parking garage. Figured I'd come here today. I had a couple other spots I was thinking of, but I like this place. This is where I started, so this is a good place to go. So having some fun here. If you're on here, feel free to hit the like button, subscribe, do the notifications, all those YouTube-y things. Get Delta interrupting my speech here. I'm just here having some fun. Runway 9 is closed. I talked about that earlier. They're doing some construction at the end of it, adding some of that soft padding in case a plane has to go the length of the runway and aboard its takeoff, someplace for it to stop at least. So, having some fun here. With the merch shop, we have Discord. Feel free to join the Discord, have some fun between the streams. What else we got going on here? All kinds of stuff. So you can find all these links on loganinflight.com or on the YouTube channel. So just having some fun here. I like this location because if things are going slow in the airport, we have plenty of activity down here in the alley. Very good. Here's Porter heading back to Toronto, I believe. Yeah, just have some fun and enjoy it. Sit back, relax. Like I said, hit those like buttons. That's the best way for me to know that you're here. Because not everyone's in the chat, which is perfectly fine. Just hitting those likes, that's the fun part. Alright, we got Hanan. Looks like it's finally got a parking spot somewhere. Thanks, Daniela. Yeah, I try my best, you know. Alright, what we got next coming in is American Airlines coming in from Charlotte, an A321, flight number 1121. If I can find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the Porter and the Pals, I love those. Waiting for Pilot Mark to come back in on the Pals. Seems to be all these great pictures from, places in Canada, but let's see him. I want to see him here in Logan again. Wow, it's really windy up here. Alright, let's see our passing in review here. Up next to come in is another Alaskan, a 737 Max, a 737-900 coming in from Portland. We'll give our friend in front of us here a pal. There it is. Dying for the Star Wars Alaskan plane to come back here. That was so cool the time it came. Bunch of planes lined up on 22 right. A couple of them just sitting there for no apparent reason. Spirit Wings, one that's backed out of here, heading to Orlando. The A321 Neo 2179. That should be lining up. Guys, we're over 200 likes. You guys are awesome. That is so cool. I love it. I said that's what keeps me coming out here, to seeing the people enjoying this. That's what it's all about. You guys don't have to come out here and deal with different conditions out here. You can just watch from your TV or your tablet or whatever you're watching from. enjoy yourself. That's what it's all about. Having fun. If you're not having fun, you're not doing life right. Here's United Airlines, 737 coming in from Newark. Yeah, Condor landed about 2 hours ago. They take off usually around 4 o'clock, so we should see Condor pretty soon. Let's get some boat action going on out here. That windsock is facing due north. And is that Spirit Airlines? Alright, they're out of here. Next plane taking off is JetBlue heading to Reagan, an A220. And that's being paired with a Delta coming in from Milwaukee, an E175. Alright, Delta's on the ground, and then we have JetBlue. Alright, we got the, Cape Air Corral is down to 3 planes. Down from like 11 earlier. That was crazy. They just keep going in and out, in and out, in and out. Need a better backdrop, huh? That's your big complaint? A better backdrop? Alright, from Martha's Vineyard, we have a Cessna Citation coming in. Private owner. Alaska from Portland. Next come in will be an American Eagle from LaGuardia, E175. So always that's over at Suffolk's Down right now. That was Delta heading to Richmond, at E175. And here comes the American coming in from LaGuardia. That was a Delta heading to Reagan. Passed in front of us there. Yeah, the Cape Airs are down to 3. Crazy. Next to take off is United Airlines heading to Houston. And 737-900, flight 2060. That's being paired with United coming in from Denver, an A321neo. We'll stick with the takeoff. So that's pretty cool. And the brick. There we go. All right, here's that big Delta being transferred over back to Delta location. Head in the back behind us here for loading up for some location. They have American Airlines heading to Cincinnati and E175. There it is. Well, safe travels with that one. This NetJet's coming in from Denver. Cessna Citation Longitude. Haven't seen Godzilla today. I mean, it is Friday. Maybe he's got a break today. Yeah, air show at Pease Air Force Base this weekend. The Blue Angels are there, and all the fun planes are there. That should be really cool. Blue Angels are practicing now. I remember watching air show practice on Fridays from where I was. You could see them doing these giant formations and flying around and stuff. It was beautiful. We've got a Cape Air coming from Martha's Vineyard. There it is. I was watching I was able to watch the show from a distance on Friday, and then it got rained out on Saturday. So I got the best part on Friday. Oh, there it goes. I hear it. It's quietly making its noises. Anybody in the chat here planning on going to the air show this weekend? It is. I mean, you don't get many air shows around here, so this is pretty cool, especially with the Blue Angels being able to be there. That's pretty neat. Logan Whale has its own mind right now. I don't know what's going on. Next coming in is Cape Air from Islip, a Cessna 402. goes that whale again. Adam, how you doing? Glad you found the channel. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, we were talking earlier about Cape Airs. This is the one that wasn't here. All the other ones were here. This is Nantucket Airlines. We had all the other special liveries. This is the one that wasn't here. So we've had them all here today. Gotta get my boat spotting app going, see when these cruise ships are heading out of here. What is going on? It's triggering the whales. Alright, the Norwegian Gem is pushed away from the dock and he's starting its trek out here. Right next to arrive is JetBlue from Reagan, an A220. Should be an A340 hovering around out there somewhere. Oh, it triggered it. Man. Gotta control these whales around here. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Next coming in is Delta 767 from Dublin, flight 155. Still a little bit away, but it is on its way in. Like I said, we should have Lufthansa A340 somewhere. Huh, I didn't see British Airways. Oh well, we'll see Lufthansa eventually. Unless it got canceled today or something, I'm not sure. I didn't check the details on that one. But we do have Delta coming in. 767 from Dublin. Nine more likes to 250. You guys, oh my god, you guys are awesome. That's so cool. That sounds like gentleman, I think it was Devin, came down to visit us the other day from up from the tower on his break. I'm going to try my other plane spotting app to see if I can find where Lufthansa is. Alright, so Lufthansa is delayed, won't be here till around 7:30 tonight. They didn't call me and tell me that. It's American Airlines coming from Charlotte. There it is. 7:30, 7800. Yeah, so Lufthansa will be here later on. The A340. I didn't check the A380s. I did see British Airways. That's on its way in, about an hour and a half, hour or so out. All right, next up is United Airlines, heading to Chicago. I'm just checking my schedules here, making sure everyone's going to show up tonight. Now the A380 for Lufthansa is delayed. I'll be here at 6:15. All right, there we go. United, clear for takeoff. I also have a Delta coming in from Atlanta, an A321. Let's see which one is faster. All right, United won. Eric, how you doing? Good afternoon, good evening. You missed all the Tampa flights. All right. So that Alaskan Airlines closest to us, that should be backing out pretty soon. Been here for a while. We have Delta taking off at 7:37, heading to Miami, flight 776. Special in the store, we have a discount code of Logan10. 10% off anything in the store. How often do I stream? Really depends on the week and the weather and schedules, but try at least twice a week. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Yes, whenever I just have availability to get out here. I would be out here all the time if I could. That's for sure. There's a JetBlue and A320 coming in from Orlando. Jeffrey, welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much. Oh, we got JetBlue hitting the Raleigh-Durham. This guy should be moving any second down in front of us. Oh, we have Boutique Air. Oh, there it goes. We have Boutique Air coming in from Messina. I'll be parking right on the other side of that Alaskan Airlines that's stationary. And here's the Alaskan Airlines One World Special Livery. Be heading to Seattle. Got that JetBlue getting ready to take off here. You see that? Norwegian Gem is heading out of the dock. That should be out here within 5 minutes. And as it comes out of JetBlue. Came from LAX, we assume it's going back to LAX. A321, flight 888. Chloe, how you doing? Welcome. North Sky Aviation from Durham, County Durham, England. Whoops, getting out of focus here. Not North Sky Aviation, the planes. Marianne, how you doing? Good afternoon. And next to come in is a JetBlue from Atlanta, an A320. We have a Delta heading to Nashville, an A220, crowd favorite. And the JetBlue from Atlanta. We got Air Canada getting ready to get out of here. Oh man, we have Boutique Air that'll be pulling in here. Another Delta heading to LaGuardia in A220. Already in the sky. Wow, that was a quick one. Alco Tube. Glad you're checking in. Glad you found the stream here. Yeah, I love Logan. The hometown. Next coming in is Spirit Airlines coming in from Myrtle Beach, an A321, flight 2511. We have this One World special delivery making all kinds of noise here. It's gonna get loud pretty soon. And the Spirit will be parking right here next to us. Spirit scratches coming in, all right. Next taking off is the NetJets. They assess the citation latitude. Assume it's going to Nantucket. That's where it came from. That's the rule here. Next arrives a Delta coming in from Charlotte, an E175, flight 5739. You also have a JetBlue taking off, an A320. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's making his appearance here next Tuesday. We're taking off here, heading to, I believe, JFK. Tuesday morning. I was told in the afternoon, so I'll have to see what happens. I think Sarah will be here. We have Southwest coming in from Chicago Midway, 737-800. "100% agree, Sarah." All right, so we got Boutique here coming in. They'll be parking right next to Chester. And behind Boutique here, we have Spirit coming in. I'll be parking just to the left of us. All right, next to arrive is a JetBlue coming from Jacksonville, an A320. Should see that Norwegian gem anytime now. Currently at the end of the 2-2s, so it's right behind the building here, to the left of us. We'll see it in a minute. We'll see it shortly. There's a Gulfstream. Well, Sky, how you doing? Glad you're enjoying it. That's the purpose of this whole thing, is to have some fun. Now, I'm glad I can bring this to you guys, and not everyone has the ability to come out here and do this kind of stuff, so I'm glad I can bring it to you, and you can enjoy just watching. All right, we have Air Canada taking off to Montreal. E175. From American Airlines A321 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Marianne, don't get me singing. Is that the Norwegian gem? Not quite. No, she should be coming around the corner any second. She is definitely like about right there in the center of my screen. That's what the ship is. Behind the brick. So she will be out shortly. Next arrives a JetBlue coming in from Santiago de los Caballos. If you speak French, I'm sure speak Spanish, I should say. I'm sure I messed that up. Then after that, we have Delta coming from Amsterdam in A330-300. Hey, good afternoon. This is Rajiwana. Good afternoon. Glad you found the stream. All right, here's one of those 1.5s again. Coming up from around the corner here, it's the Alaskan Airlines One World, heading to Seattle. That's coming in before Delta from Amsterdam. So that's taken off before the Delta. So you have the Delta there, right above the white U. And Alaska Airlines should be coming down the runway. We got the Alaska One World special livery heading out of here. We have the big Delta coming in from Amsterdam in A330. We got Svetlana giving us our boat spotting updates. Viking is here too. We have an American A319. It's really close to us. I gotta stay with that. All right, that Delta was big landing, but we got a pup landing taking off right in front of us. I gotta get on that. That American was heading to Philadelphia. Oh, 8:30 in the morning in Boston. Yeah, you don't want to be anywhere close to here. There's a Delta E-175 heading to Jacksonville. Flight 5847. Where's that boat? Should be coming out of here any second now. Come on. Kick it in the high gear, will you? Maybe they went back to the dock. Get the sailboats out there. They're all cruising along. All right, next to arrive is American Airlines, an A321neo coming in from Miami. And we got a backup over here. Plane's trying to get off the runway. Here's that American coming in from Miami. See if I can see that cruise ship and all. Not yet. All right, what do we got going on here? Next to arrive will be in a NetJets coming in from Nashville. We have Condor pushed back, heading out to the runways. I'm not sure if it's heading to be on 1.5 or we'll head out here. We will see. Be on 1.5 or we'll be on 2-2 right. Or 2-2 left, actually. It might go to 2-2 left. We'll see. Got the birds back here, too. Not the pigeon that tried to attack me earlier, just the little birds now. Yeah, CC, yeah. You're going to really love traveling in Boston. All right, real quick before Condor takes off and before the cruise ship comes around the corner here. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, here at Terminal B parking garage, having some fun this afternoon, this evening. I'll stay here as late as I can. See how long my batteries last. We'll go from that. But having some fun here. Yeah, Condor landed earlier. Looks to be lined up on 15 right now. I'm not sure if it's taxiing or it's going to take off from that runway. We'll see what happens. But that should be taking off. Feel free to subscribe, hit notifications. That's the best way you'll find me. I do come on sporadic times during the week, so those notifications do pay off. See people here from all over the place checking in on the chat. That's awesome. It's just so cool. Hit that like button. That's the best way for me to know everyone's really enjoying this. I love it. I'm just having fun, and I'm enjoying this, and I'm so glad I can bring it to you guys so you can enjoy it too. All these crazy planes and runways and all kinds of activity going on. So we're having some fun. Let's check on the radar here. Looks like Condor is going up 15 right. So it's taxiing, so it's going to be heading to 22 left most likely. So that'll be cool. Take off right in front of us. That'd be great. So if people are talking about my backdrop here, I got to get a better backdrop than the back hatch of my car. I'll figure something out about that. It's not number one priority on my list, but I'll do something. But yeah, thanks you guys for watching. Hit loganinflight.com, like it says in the, where's my hand? This hand, right at the bottom here. loganinflight.com. No spaces. That will give you, get to the website, gives you all the links to the Discord, YouTube, merch shop, PayPal, Instagram, all that kind of fun stuff. So feel free to do all those YouTube-y things. And just enjoy. Just have fun. Heading to Buffalo. A220. I see a lot of people that watch this on their TV, which I know it doesn't have, usually they don't have chat features available to it, but just watching on their TV is awesome to see in the big screens. Oh, I see a vessel. There's a Norwegian gem coming around the corner here. But we'll stick with the planes. We do have a, now we're here for a little bit. We have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia, an E175. There it is. Yeah, so we're an all-purpose spotter here. We have plane spotting, boat spotting, bird spotting, big boat spotting, little boat spotting. American Eagle heading to St. Louis. E175. The best boat we had was when the A380s were landing from that direction. Actually, from the boat landing this way. And we had the Lufthansa right over the boat. I think there's a picture of it on the YouTube channel. I did a video clip of the whole thing. That was probably one of the best times seeing the boat and the plane combination. It was so cool. It was just very neat connection. We have Delta coming in from Salt Lake City and A321 Neo. Yep, Norwegian Gem. That's the name of the guy, or the gal. We still have the Viking, I think the Viking Mars is still in port. I don't know if that's leaving tonight or not. Sometimes they stay here a couple days. But yeah, That's pretty cool. All right, Condor is out. The end of runway 22. Oh, 22 right's taking off. Wow, I thought I'd be taking 22 left. All right, first we have a wheels up, a Cessna Citation heading to Rochester. All right, Condor is next to take off. There we go, clear for takeoff. We do planes, cruise ships, birds, we got everything going on here. All right, we got Condor taking off. That should be heading down through the little gap there, we'll see it. That's being paired with a Challenger 300 flex jet. I'm sticking with the Condor, I'm sorry. There's the flex jet. Condor is not in sight yet, so might as well have some fun with this one. All right, Condor is rolling. Wow, it's already up. That was quick. Saying earlier that this flew off my buddy's house early this week. He's like, Mike, what is that striped plane? What is that thing? There's American coming in from Chicago. What did I see? Minty Fresh Condor. Yeah, that cruise ship, it's probably holding close to 3,000-4,000 people. All right, we got coming in next is Delta coming in from Rome on an A330-900. Yeah, it's pictures like this that I love. You know, it combines all the fun stuff going on here. Just need a Godzilla going around, we'll be all set. Where did I see that? There it is. Right above the boat. There's Condor heading out of here. All right, and now we have Delta coming in from Rome. Heat is in the back there somewhere. Should be coming out soon. Southwest heading to Austin. Yeah, I gotta love this backdrop. You got the cruise ships, sailboats, tankers, water treatment plants, water towers, marinas, construction there at the end of Runway 9. You got the Logan Lagoon, all the marina there and water towers. I keep going left to more marinas, more water towers. It's just so cool. I love this, and a beautiful day like today too. Makes it all worthwhile. Yeah, they love doing that, the landing and taking off at the same time. But right now there's nothing lined up to take off. But we do have Delta E175 coming in from JFK. That's why I like this location here too. We have access to, take a look at, Alaskan Airlines unloading the plane or loading it up. We got Spirit here. We have JetBlues all over the place. Cape Airs. That's why I love this location. Delta coming in from JFK. Oh, Lamb, thank you. That's so cool. Another month. Who am I going to wave to today? I'd already waved to Pat. Now we got JetBlue coming in from Raleigh-Durham, an A320. I'll wave to anybody. Yeah, so Liam, I don't get to see the YouTube chat for what I'm doing here. It's so cool. I just saw I just looked at it from somewhere else. 2 months. Congratulations. I didn't know I've been doing this for 2 months. That's awesome. Thanks for the support and continued support. All right, what we got next coming in is Air Canada coming in from Toronto, an A220. Get the cruise ship out there between the tanker and Deer Island. There's Air Canada. We have Etihad lining up on 15 right. So they'll be coming out of the chute here on the side. Once this Air Canada clears the runway. The cruise ship's going just about out of sight here. It will reappear on the other side of the island. We'll see it for a little bit. If I remember to look for it, then we'll see it again. But there's also the other cruise ship, which may be leaving tonight, I'm not sure. But now we have Etihad heading back to Abu Dhabi. Come around the corner here any second. There we go. Back to Abu Dhabi. All right, who's next to take off? We have, what is this one? American Eagle. Flight number YX419. That's why I felt really weird looking at that. And it's heading to JFK. E175. And that's being paired with a Cape Air coming in from Provincetown. Here it comes. American Airlines heading to JFK. These planes are rotating very far down the runway. They're not needing much runway to get off the ground here. All right, they're out of here. Just in case you weren't here earlier, the end of runway 9. Oh, there's a cruise ship. The end of runway 9, all the construction equipment there. They're actually adding additional, I don't know what you call it, like soft padding. They ended the runway like soft material. So if a plane takes off and has to abort takeoff and stop, it won't go into the ocean. It'll like be soft material for it to land in. So it reminds me sort of like side of the highway when you have the truck turn off. So if your truck loses its brakes, they can turn off the road and go up this like incline up just soft dirt to slow it down. That's in my mind. That's a similar concept. Plane will take off and just hit this stuff and slow it down and not go into the ocean, which is a good thing, especially around here. So that's what all this construction stuff is doing out there, and it's probably going to be there. They said 75 days, and it started on Tuesday. So, what do we have, like 72 days left still? So there's another Cape Air coming in from Lebanon. Oh, there's two of these. These are on Nantucket Airlines. Special, I would call them special livery, but just they fly under the Cape Air flag. Wow, 3 more likes to 300. Holy mackerel. That's crazy. Just to have fun. That's pretty cool. Oh, sorry, my chat was way backed up here. I didn't, missing a whole bunch of things here. I'm sorry about that. Alistair, how you doing? Carrying place, Ontario, Canada. Nice. They've netted Airlines at 757 coming in from San Francisco. Hazel, good night. Thank you for joining. Glad you're able to join. Hope you enjoyed it. See you next time. $300 likes. You guys are awesome. That is so cool. I love it. Thank you. Glad you guys are enjoying this channel. Here's Iberia, heading back to Madrid. All right. Next to arrive is American Airlines, an A321 coming in from Phoenix. A321 Neo, sorry. Didn't know it had a last name. Flight 1450. Oh, we got Delta here taking off to Fort Lauderdale. 737-800. All right, and just for you ship spotting fans, this is probably the last time we'll see the ship unobstructed. It will probably turn, and we'll see the back of it at a distance. Well, thank you guys for being on here. I think I've been on for like 3 hours now or something. It's been a while. Just having some fun. Feel free to subscribe, hit those notifications. We have the memberships, the super chats, all that kind of stuff, super stickers, all those YouTube-y things. So feel free to do it, all that kind of stuff. Just having fun. That's all we're really doing here. We got the ship there that's going to be going off to wherever it's going. They'll have a happy time, I'm sure. Never seen a bad time on a ship. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. There are some bad times on the ship, but beautiful day today. Wish them the best of bon voyage, I should say. But feel free. We have a Discord that goes crazy during the week. Keep the fun going as the week goes on. Here is a Delta A220 coming in from LaGuardia. So Discord for sure. We have a merch shop. T-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, stickers, the basic stuff. Feel free if you want to. Feel free. That's up there. If you go to loganandflight.com, there's the links to everything, even to the YouTube channel. Or if you go to the YouTube channel, there's links there to other locations. So they link themselves. There's a A319 heading to Reagan. So yeah, just enjoy, have fun. I'll be out here as long as I can. My battery pack's at 1%, but I have a backup battery pack, but this 1% will last for about half an hour probably, so we'll see what happens. All right, next taking off, we have a JetBlue A220 heading to Chicago. Yep, just those YouTube-y things. And that Cape Air we saw landing, there it is. We got a little before it goes out of direct. That came in from Augusta, Maine. We'll join the colony over here. There we have Avianca heading back to San Salvador at the end of 22 right. I think they're going to wait for a second before they take off. And next to come in is JetBlue, coming in from Las Vegas at A321neo, flight 8790. All right, we got Avianca taking off, 22 right, and JetBlue landing on 22 left. That's awesome, Betsy. So glad you're enjoying it and helps you work too. Some behind the scenes quiet chatter. I'll stick with the JetBlue here. Get this bouncy landing before Avianca takes off. There we go. We're going to plan on 15 Delta A330 heading to Rome. That's that runway that runs purple one there, 15 right in the top left. That's where the Delta is lined up now. It has to wait for crossing traffic to stop its thing. Next arrival is Delta coming from Jacksonville in E175. Good evening, Bertram. How you doing? Glad you joined us this evening. Having fun out here, doing the fun stuff. All right, next to arrive is going to be an American Airlines, most likely, unless they give the Delta clearance to take off on 15. All right, they're taking off American from the first takeoff now will be American Airlines A321 heading to Charlotte, or is that right? Yeah, Charlotte. I don't know why I doubt myself. Like I said, we have a JetBlue coming in that should be Red Sox. Also have American Airlines coming in from Indianapolis. So we got two for here. We'll stick with the takeoff though. They're out of here. I did see the cruise ship. There it is. Trying to get out of here. I got ITA. You ITA fans, I think that's pushback. Or it's going to be a pushback. It's getting ready to go. Not sure who's taking off yet though right now. We got United Airlines and Delta both lined up, ready to go, and United Airlines is the one moving. And also have a JetBlue coming in from San Juan, A220. And United's a 737 MAX 8. Let's look at the takeoff. Those are fun. Oh, hit the brick. Lost my respect. Is that JetBlue? Coming in from San Juan. It's doing something. The APU's turned on, so it's got power. Hopefully they're going to move soon. All right, next to come in is Alaskan Airlines coming in from Seattle. 737-900. Ah, Bertram, that's awesome. That's so cool. And the houses here in the background. I would love to be in one of those houses watching this airport. Or even the food. There's a couple good restaurants over there, good seafood restaurants over there as well. Except for the construction equipment. Alright, what's next coming in? We got a Delta coming in from Fort Myers. 737-800. That's probably going to prevent the Delta going to Rome from taking off. We got the cruise ship there, probably the last glimpse. It's cruising, no pun intended. Those houses over there are beautiful. All right, Delta from Fort Myers, 737-800. All right, Seth Bird, I'll be your neighbor. Or if you win the lottery, I might knock on your front door. Can I borrow your porch and do some filming from? If I win the lottery and buy a house there, man, we're going to have parties every day with a stream. An aviation extravaganza. All right, I think they said one more arrival before they let that other Delta take off. Delta coming in from Detroit, an A321. Flight 1171. There it is. What's the Powerball in the United States there? It's at 1.7 million? 1.7 billion is the lottery right now. What we got here? American Airlines A319 heading to Chicago, lined up on 22 left. We have a Cape Air coming in on 22. Sorry, American's on 22 right. We have a Cape Air lined up on 22 left, and we have Delta on 15 right. And the American go on 22 right, A319. 1.8 billion. That's the Powerball lottery in the U.S. What could you do with 1.8 billion? Heading to Chicago. It's a noisemaker here. This is Alaskan Airlines. Chester 2.0. If I win 1.8 billion and they take taxes out of it, whatever, if they only leave me with 100 million, I'm okay with that. All right, Jed's back. All right. There we go. Get a boathouse, so you can go around different locations depending on which runways they're using. Just park your boat where you want, and there you go. Oh, I've thought about this. There's a Cape Air coming in from, this is Saranac Lake, New York. Yeah, there you go. Plane spot from one location. Hop in your private jet to beat it to the next location. Then plane spot landing. There's no traffic in LA. What are you talking about? All right. What's coming in now? We have a Cape Air, no, a Learjet. Coming in, United States Air Force. I've seen a plane actually labeled as American Air Force on the radar, landing here at least. Usually they have no information about them at all. All right, we have the Delta Flight 112 heading to Rome. I think it just got clearance to takeoff, so that should be heading out of here in a second. Out the side alley here. It's on the move. Oh, we got a big Delta coming from Edinburgh, 767. Be landing as soon as this guy takes off. Good night, Marianne. Have a great night. Thanks for joining us. It's Delta Flight 123 coming from Edinburgh, Scotland. We got all the Cape Airs back again. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 7 over there. Pretty cool. not sure the last time I did this, but hey, this is Mike, Logan in Flight, top of Terminal B parking garage. Just having some fun here. Let me see what plane that is coming in, just make sure I don't miss something big. There we go. Yeah. Feel free to subscribe, hit and like. That's the best thing. That's why I know you're enjoying this and watching it. I love that. So, do all those YouTube-y things. I think I've been on there for 3 hours or something. I have no idea how long I've been on here for. But I'm going to stay out here as long as I can. So, hope you're enjoying this. We have a merch store. There's a Logan in Flight discount called Logan 10. You get 10% off anything in the merch store. So, feel free to use that. Like I said, hit subscribe to the channel. Then turn on notifications. That's the best way you'll find me. I do have random times I come out here. I don't have a set pattern, except for Friday night seems to be pretty solid now, but that may change once the weather gets colder and everything like that. So we'll see what happens. But I try to get out as much as I can whenever time allows me. I do live far away, so it is a commute to get here, so I got to make sure, all that kind of stuff. But I do the best I can to get out here. And when I am out here, I'm enjoying it. I'm loving it. Just sucking in all the fumes in the air, you know. So, hope you're enjoying this. We got a plane coming in from Punta Cana, and get that on. One of the all blue ones. So I caught my eye. I wasn't sure what it was at first. There's also a Discord. You can hop on the Discord site. Chats all week long between the streams. People sharing pictures, links to streams, all different aviation stuff. So feel free, if you're into that kind of thing, join the Discord. All this can be found on loganinflight.com and on the YouTube channel itself. In the description, there's all the links. See you later. See you next time. Glad you were here. Have a good night. Just heard a helicopter fly over my head here. Wasn't sure what's going on. Allison, how you doing? Good evening. Yep, there is another cruise ship in port. I'm not sure if it's leaving tonight or not. Sometimes they stay overnight here and make it a 2-day port. They usually leave at 4 o'clock or 8 o'clock sometimes. That boat is still here, Viking Mars. And I don't have information on it about when it's leaving. Could be tomorrow. We'll see. All right, next to arrive is American Airlines, the A319, coming in from Philadelphia. Scott, how you doing? Good afternoon. Fud Dud, how you doing? Glad you guys found the stream. Yes, Svetlana. Oh, wait a minute. We got a Cape Fear diving at us here. If you find that cruise ship, if it's leaving, let's post in the chat what time it's going to leave. Whoa. A little too close. Let's put all of my wires out here. All right, next to arrive, we have JetBlue coming in from JFK. A220, flight 318. They also have a Delta A330-900 taking off on 22 right. Look at that one. It's close. Heading to Amsterdam. That one just jumped right up. that JetBlue just came in. Next to arrive is Play from Keflavik and the A320neo. I got British Airways A380. It is about 20 minutes out. Let's get this Play though. I love the Play plane. All right, there's the two frequencies now. I only have one programmed into the radio here. There isn't two of them, so we won't get all of the communication going on. I just like unique planes. Oh, got a cloud. All right, we have a Delta taking off, heading to Milwaukee, E175. Delta coming in, A321neo from San Juan. United Airlines, 737-900 heading to Chicago, flight 2040. All right. Alright, so the other cruise ship's leaving tomorrow. That's okay. Maybe I'll be here tomorrow too, we'll see. Well, Danielle, there's a fun game called, I think it's called Air Traffic Control or something like that. It's a graphical game where you do some air traffic control stuff. Play that game for a little bit, then you'll see how much fun they're having up there. I have American Airlines coming in from Louisville, E175. Oh, we get a JetBlue taking off, heading to Richmond. An A220. Second with the A220. Gotta love the A220s. Thanks, have a great night, and we'll see you next time. I'm glad you found this stream and hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to change my primary battery here. There's the other one here, it's at 1%. Please hold, your call is very important to us. All right, we're back on. All right. Next to arrive is American Airlines at E175 coming in from LaGuardia. Indy Becky, how you doing? Good evening. Oh, play is in the penalty box. Oh no. Alright, reset the battery and make sure all my cameras are working fine. Alright, we're back to normal here, good. Alright, we have American Airlines and A319 heading to Philadelphia. It's going to be nice later on when the sun starts setting and get some nice colors here. We have Delta and A321 coming in from Atlanta. I don't have a night camera, so I will stream usually when the 380s leave. They're both coming in late, but they usually leave on time. We'll see what happens. But usually around between 8 and 9, depending on how the light's doing and what planes there are. And if I can play around with the camera enough to get some visibility out of it. That is on my list to figure out this nighttime stuff. I know how to figure it out, just to plan it. We have JetBlue here heading to Reagan. A220. I'd love to be here at nighttime. Like Emirates takes off about 11 p.m. There's all kinds of crazy planes that land and take off we never see here. Cathay Pacific, they land 10 o'clock at night and take off about midnight. So I don't think I've ever seen it. We have a Delta and U-175 coming from Cleveland, flight 5641. A little bit of bumpy landing there. And we got JetBlue heading to LAX. That jumped right off the ground. A321, flight 9007. We got Sarah here with 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you for the support. That is so cool. Let me see who's got it here. We have Mark, Rudy, Tracy, Zelda. Who else we got here? Ipso Facto Joe. I like that name. Gregory, Matthew, Traz Matrix, Ray, Zach. You all received gifted memberships from Sarah, the real deal. Congratulations, everybody, and Sarah, thank you so much. That is awesome. It's cool when you see people just sharing with other people. That is so neat. This platform is just cool to get all this stuff out. Like, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying sharing with other people. I'd be out here, probably not as often, but I'd be out here a lot watching planes. But being able to share with you guys, it gets me out here much more. And so you got Sarah here gifting memberships to other people, and that's just, I love it. This platform is the platform I'm enjoying. It just brings happiness and all those fun things. All right, we have United Airlines A321neo taking off, heading to Denver, the mysterious Denver airport. Like I say, you only go around that big yellow ball in the sky so many times. Make each time you go around count as much as you can. Enjoy life. And there's going to be tough times, but hey, when the good times are there, enjoy them as much as you can. Yeah, the play plane here is a little confused. Doesn't know how to play with friends. We have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia, E175. I think it's already on the ground. Oh, it's already here. Wow. $340 likes. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. So cool. Thank you guys so much. That is just, that's the reason I'm here. It's just seeing you guys enjoy this. That's what it's all about. All right, 5641, where are you? Someone in the bathroom in the plane, so they're not doing anything. All right, we have United Airlines coming in from Newark in 737 MAX 8. And we also have Spirit taking off. I'm sticking with the Spirit when it goes by. We don't get enough of those guys around here. Here's United. And the Spirit. Spirit scratches. Does not play well with others. All right, now we have JetBlue coming in, A220 from Philadelphia. And we have a Delta taking off, heading to Philadelphia, E170. And we got two of them there. I'm sticking with the Delta. Brickyard 5641, where are you? Oh, they're on the taxiway. It's this plane right here is waiting for someone in the bathroom before they can move. It happens, I guess. It happens. All right, we have Delta coming in from Denver, an A321 Neo. Where is it? There it is. And we have Cessna Citation Longitude heading to White Plains. Well, that's out of here. We'll stick with the Delta. Hey, VidPoster, how you doing? You're flying through. That's okay. Oh, play is playing nicely, I guess. He's found a friend to play with. He's gonna go find him. Got Alaskan Airlines here making all the racket. That's gonna be heading to San Diego. Got a parade of cars out there. It's Sam, good old HPN, White Plains. Thank you, Sam, for the support. That's so cool. I love it. And we got a porter coming in from Toronto. That's the first super chat from a dedicated to an airport. I love it. Now here goes that boutique air heading to Messina. Sitting in front of us here. Where is it? There it is. Focus. Come on, let's go. There we go. Alright, plays found a friend. I think Delta's still sitting there. Yeah, Delta 5641 is right there. They have someone in the bathroom having a problem, apparently, and they're not moving until that person comes out of the bathroom. Alright, next to arrive is Delta coming in from Reagan. An E-170. Now we got 3 more likes to 350. All right. Stepbird, thank you so much. Oh, this going to the packing fund. All right. It's been a long day here. That'll definitely go well with the parking fund today. Thank you so much for the support. That is so cool. I know not much longer on here. It's getting late for you. But thank you so much. We have Southwest coming in from Baltimore. So they're complaining about the bathroom. Oh, sorry, it's not that plane, it's the plane right here behind here. They can't move because the guy's in the bathroom, or someone's in the bathroom, and these planes are all lined up. There's a plane, like I told you, there's a game, air traffic controller, where this situation happens, where the planes are lining up so much that causes issues in the airport. It's a fun game. Captain Boston, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Oh wow, we got 353 likes. You guys are awesome. Oh, in honor of that, we have British Airways A380 coming in. From London Heathrow. And they're going to wait in line behind the bathroom break passenger. The king has arrived. Sorry, the king has returned. Gotta zoom out, the plane's too big for the frame here. Toilet's been flushed. We can move. El Salvador, I love that stream. I love that airport. That is so cool. Oh, we have Ita. Snuck up around there. Heading back to Rome. All right. All right, the Delta Conga line has finally unplugged. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? Oh, you triggered a Logan whale. What's going on here? Oh, and from my queen, with the king just arriving. $1.99. All right. Thank you, Kelly. Hope everything went well for you today with this, your fun in Cambridge. Yeah, thank you so much. And we have a Delta line here because the one that's in front of the line, a passenger got up to hit the restroom, and they were there for about 5 minutes. So must have been a fun landing. All right, let's get back out here to the Logan whale is just triggering left and right here. What's going on? All right, next to arrive is United coming in from Chicago, 737-800. And a JetBlue taking off, heading to Fort Lauderdale on A320. Well, I'm going to stick with the Jet taking off here. This Delta Conga line here is killing me. Bet you the whole plane cheered when the person came out of the bathroom. All right, so Lufthansa A380. Last I saw, that was due to be here in about 45 minutes. They were running behind schedule, so it happens. But the king is here, Lufthansa. The British Airways king is here. It's at the end of the runway near 4, at the other end of that runway. So I'm looking at the chat here. Let's see. Steph Bird, see you later. Thank you so much for the support, and have a good night. We'll see you next time. All right, looks like we have a Spirit coming in from Charlotte, A321, flight 2275. Yes, we do. We get a tap here coming in from Lisbon and Ponto? I forget the other place it comes in from. They landed earlier. I don't think they took off yet. They should still be here. We should get another tap plane coming in, at least one more tonight, if not two. All right, we have Alaska Airlines heading to San Diego. Flight 389, the one that just left in front of us. Porto, that's the city, Porto. There you go. We come from your place. That's cool. Yeah. I think the Porto one comes in a little later on today. I think. I've been wrong before, but you never know. So I'm gonna switch cameras here just for a second. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Camera's been running the entire time, so it's giving me some problems. Now it's back. Alright, so that Spirit will be pulling in next to us here. Man, it's almost tomorrow. Alright, we have Swiss Air lining up on 22 right, and we have Austrian Air lining up on 15 right. 15 being the purple one, 22 being the orange one from the top. And we have another Spirit Airlines coming in from Columbus. An A321. It's going to get busy over here. All right, from Sam, we have a laughter laughter donation. Thank you so much, Sam. Comparing Frontier and Spirit. You can fill in the blanks there all you want. That's cool, Sam. Thank you so much for the support. That is so cool. Love it. All right, we have JetBlue coming in, an A321 from LAX. It's also Logan Flight's first airline comparison donation. That's pretty cool. Oh, we got British Airways coming around here. Not sure if she has a place to live yet, but I should say. We got Austrian at 15, got the clearance to take off. And we got Swiss here, taking off too. Yeah, you gotta love that. British Airways is the further plane and still dwarfs the one right in front of us here. We got JetBlue coming in from New Orleans. Louis Armstrong International Airport. An A320, Flight 300. So we got that one getting eaten up by British Airways. And then we have Swiss Air taking off on 22 right. We got another backup over here too with all these planes here trying to get over. Alright, British Airways have a gate. E12 is the gate. Baggage belt 3. Might not be available yet, but that's where they're supposed to be. We have JetBlue taking off, heading to Charleston, an A320, and we have American Airlines, an A319 coming in from Reagan. Sorry, someone just walked by me. I wasn't sure what was going on. And getting eaten by British Airways. We got Spirit scratches coming in. We got 2 scratches in here. We got the one that just came in. And this guy. We got JetBlue taking off. Heading to Charleston, an A320. With the British Airways backdrop. And we have a flex jet coming in from Bedford. It's about 16 miles away from here. I'll call this a reposition. Salvador, see you later. Thank you so much. Interesting chats and everything. Keeps it exciting here. Keeps it fun. Keeps it exciting. Seeing all different things. I love it. We will see you next time. Oh, we got that rare Chris appearance. Let me see what Chris said. Glad that you're with us. Like, subscribe. 20 subscribers to 3,000. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. Remember, it was like 15 not too long ago. 15 people. Alright, I think we got PAL Airlines coming in here. Coming in from Halifax. Nice smooth landing. Got another Cape Air going right over my head here. All right, next to come in, the United Airlines coming from Newark, 737 MAX 8. Yeah, just got some. And that JetBlue is closer. Its tail is not even as tall as the plane. thank you guys so much. I mean, I heard that we're close to 3,000 subscribers. I remember back when it was like 15, and it was all a couple of my friends, my daughter's friends, and my kids' friends just joining. Just say, hey, we'll join your site. We'll join. Thank you guys so much. This is just so cool. It's awesome. This is what I wanted to do out here. This is just the fun of plane spotting, seeing this kind of stuff. You got the British Airways up here, and you got this little plane over here. So it's just stuff like that I love. And that's why I'm out here doing this. I love doing this, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying this as well, having some fun. So, like I said, hit the like button, subscribe if you want to, turn on notifications. We have memberships, different memberships, super chats, all that kind of stuff, super stickers, and all those fun YouTube-y things. And that's what it's all, just being able to have a platform to have this kind of fun, and talking to people and seeing people in the chat, communicating and talking and having fun too. I know it's Friday night, and people are here doing this, and this is what you enjoy doing. Spectacular. I'm glad this is a platform for you guys to do this. I love it. So I'm going to keep going. I'm not stopping, but I just wanted to thank you guys. I mean, we're getting close to 3,000, which is spectacular. But it's more about you guys having the fun. 3,000 is great. It's a number. It has 3 zeros after it. But it's more about you guys having fun and enjoying it. And that's what I love the best. So that's me talking right now. That's all I'm going to say. Get back to these planes landing. It's just this makes this so much fun, knowing you guys are enjoying this. Although it would make it more fun if there were planes flying around. We get a bunch of planes lined up to take off. Next takeoff is JetBlue, an A320 heading to JFK. I hope. Oh, they're taking off a 1.5. Oh, they snuck up on me. They're using 2 frequencies, so they're not telling me everything. So this may become a regular thing where they're using this 1.5 a lot, but you don't usually use it as much when they have 9 closed, runway 9. All right, Speedbird's got the clearance to go to the gate. See in the chat, I'm glad you guys love this channel. That's so cool. There's that JetBlue hitting the JFK, clear for takeoff. And we have a Cape Air coming in from Rockland. Gonna get eaten up by the British Airways, and nope, didn't come out yet. Oh, there it is. All right, here's the JetBlue hitting the JFK. That should be popping out here any second. There we go. So I saw the roster this morning. We're supposed to have a JetBlue Red Sox plane coming in sometime. Yep, British Airways is in the sin bin. Next to arrive will be Delta and A220 coming in from Savannah. And British Airways, hopefully we'll see you later on. If you leave at a respectable time, I'll be here. If you decide to leave at a unrespectable time, I might not be here. We'll see. Alright, so there's Delta coming in. A220 from Savannah. Flight 1435. my gosh, Chris, thank you so much. Oh, and definitely part of this family. You got the Discord running. You've been a guidance for me in this whole thing. I had no idea what I was doing, and in the beginning that you helped me all along here. So, Chris, thank you so much for that support, and just for your support in general, this whole thing. I'm having a blast doing this, and it's people like you that help the whole thing move forward and have fun. And you get everyone in the chat, and people in the chat here, everyone here is just, it's just incredible. You guys are so, this is nothing like I ever expected would happen with this whole thing. I thought I'd film some planes, people would watch, yeah, okay, cool. But this is just crazy. The support, the people, you guys are awesome. Yes, my eyes are getting a little watery, sorry. No, you guys this is so cool. You guys are really awesome. Oh, man. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Chris. That is so cool. Oh, we got a WestJet and a Delta. I don't know where they're going. And 3,000 subscribers. That is so cool. Duncan Plain. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm glad you guys are loving this stuff. Thank you so much. 3,000 subscribers. Like I said, I'm still thinking about the 20, the 15. Thank you guys so much. Oh my gosh. That is so cool. We got planes out here, I think. I'm not sure. The reason behind the season here. We have American Airlines heading to Chicago. 737-800. You guys just rock. Oh my gosh. 3,000 subscribers. Yeah, just thank you guys for that support. I mean, oh my gosh. Like I said, the parking fees alone here, you know. Oh yeah, JetBlue heading to Orlando in A320. You guys are letting me continue having all this fun and bringing it to you, and you guys enjoying it. And just a circle of life. Yes, yes, yes. And thank you to all the mods that are out here, coming out here crazy times like with me and doing all this stuff and moderating all the people on here, keeping the chat clean and fun. I love it. You guys are awesome. Oh wow, I didn't see the last coming in from San Diego. I didn't see Shamrock. All right. Yeah, the mods is to keep it so I don't have to focus that much on the chat. I focus enough to see everyone that's there, and they filter it out for me, so I don't have to see the things that don't make sense as part of an aviation chat here. So yeah, you guys are awesome. We got a Delta ferry flight pushing back at Terminal A. What's a Delta ferry flight? But thanks for the support, but I'm not sure what a Delta ferry flight is. Aren't these all really like ferries? Ferrying people around the world? Let me see. Delta. Oh, now what is that? Yeah, let's see. Flight number 9965. That's usually something unique. If you have some more inside information on that, let us know. Now we got Southwest coming in from Nashville. 737 MAX 8. Daniela, see you later. Thank you so much. What the heck is this? Yeah, mods. Awesome. So cool. I'm just going through reading the chat here. Yeah, guys. Make this able to do what I do here. You guys make that possible, which is so cool. It's CC. Thank you so much. Everyone, thanks. You got the super mod. Alright, what's going on? American Airlines coming from LAX, A321. Yeah, Cece, thank you so much. That is so cool. It's Sarah, the #1 fan. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for all that channel support and sitting up here too sometimes. Been up here a couple times and had Sarah right up here with us. We got the Cape Air with the air conditioning turned on. And we have an American Airlines heading to Charlotte. Next arrived is Delta coming from Newark, E175. Oh, where's that, Pat? They're coming out from the private jet area? All right, Judd, thank you. Yes, definitely the mod's rocking for sure. And they're making this channel awesome. And all you guys, 3,000 subscribers, you guys are making this channel awesome. Making this so much fun to do. I'm just glad to come out here and do this stuff. Love it. Now we got Delta heading to Milan, sneaking out the side door. You never know. All right, we got JetBlue coming in from Cancun at A321. There it is. Oh, okay, I'll check out for that. That's pretty cool. The Wahlburgers private plane. All right. We have Delta here heading to Detroit, A321. Getting close to that golden hour too. Getting a little color, not much, but getting there. Next takeoff is Delta, A220, heading to Raleigh, Durham. Very good. Scandinavian Airlines lined up out there. Air France is out there. Air Canada taking off, heading to Toronto in an A220. All right. We have American Airlines coming in from Charlotte. And we have Air France taking off, heading to Paris. American Airlines an A321 and Air France an A350-900. I stick with the Air France, but just give that American some time, you know? All right, Air France, you're out of here. Safe travels. Just can't get. You guys are awesome. That's all I gotta say. You guys are awesome. This is so cool. This is so fun. Oh, so neat. All right, what we got coming in next? We have Lufthansa, about 6 minutes out. Japan Airlines, about 10 minutes out. Couple big guys coming in. 22 right, clear for takeoff, and that is going to be Delta and A321neo. And we just hit 400 likes. Oh my gosh. Crazy. I can just say crazy. You guys are crazy. I love it. That is so cool. There's a Delta heading to San Diego. A321neo. Hey Robin, how you doing? Good evening. Oh, they're looking nice now. All right, Lufthansa A380 is third to arrive. We have a Delta here heading to Indianapolis, E175. Little commotion here on the alley. Everyone coming in here. So a quick look up here to see what these planes are. We got one. That's Lufthansa, the A380. A little far away right now. 12 miles away. But it is on the way. That's good. Then we have JetBlue here heading to San Francisco. A bit closer to the airport. Luffy is coming, the goose is getting fat. United Airlines coming from LAX and A737 MAX 9. If it lands in front of me, I'll be here. Got a Cape Air here heading to Sonic Lake, New York. We got one more arrival, and then Lufthansa. We have United Airlines coming in from Chicago, 737 MAX 9. And we have an American Airlines taking off in E175 heading to Indianapolis. Those are the two right there. Well, Chris, I got the closing song ready to go tonight. Once it slows down a little bit, I'll probably play it before closing. Alright, there's Lufthansa. A380 on his way in. But we have Delta A330-900 heading to Atlanta, probably taking off first. Yeah, Kevin, I'll be here till about probably between 8 and 9, depending on when this one particular on the screen right now takes off, potentially, if it's not too late. We'll see what happens. But I'll be here for the 7 o'clock UPS, for sure. All right, here's Delta heading to Atlanta, an A330-900. All right, enough of that. Now we got Lufthansa. The king has returned again. Oh wow, the water's really blue tonight. I love it. I count them all, whatever it is. Flashing the shade in the plane, flash the lights, whatever you do. If you're in there, let me know. If you know someone in there, let me know. I'll try and point the camera in the right direction. All right, here's Alaska Airlines heading to Portland. Anything to have fun, I will do that. Yeah, Lufty was butter for sure. All right, we have American Airlines E175 heading to LaGuardia, 4628. Here it comes. Definitely some nice colors tonight. I'm liking this. Oh, someone said this earlier, I think, too. Oh, here comes Japan Airlines. Coming in from Tokyo, Narita. 787-900. And Scandinavian A330-300 taking off too. Congrats on the 3K. Hey, I would be one if it wasn't for all you guys. You guys, it's awesome. You guys are 2,999. I'm just one. It's so cool, though. Glad this platform is here. That's what it's for, is just to bring people together. Oh, there's Lufthansa. There it is. I know it's here somewhere still. Can't wait to fly on American. Hope it's a gray livery. I hope it is too for you. Max Muster, how you doing? Great. Greetings from Tokyo. Hello. That's so cool. People from around the world. I love it. Mark R, how you doing? Good evening. All right, so the plane that's out there right now, they're having an issue with it. Oh, triggered. Hey, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to play a quick song that Chris put together. And I'm going to play it at the end and everything, but I'll play it now while he's on so you guys can hear this thing. It's pretty cool. And let me see where it is here. I'll turn off sound and air traffic control and turn myself off too in a second here. All right, here it goes.
Logan in flight, live at Logan Airport. Home of the Logan Whale, streaming to our friends around the world.
I had to play that while he was still on here. Just a real cool little ditty. We'll put it at the end there. You get the Logan whales making the background noises here, unfortunately, though. We have an opening song, too. I'm going to put some video of that, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Now we get Lufthansa. Yeah, it'll be on the Spotify Logan and Flight playlist. I wish I could do music while doing this stuff. One night I was here just jamming out to songs, but you know, I can't publish that stuff because it's all copyrighted. But I can listen to it while I'm doing this, and it was a whole different experience. This JetBlue is really, really loud. What's going on here? All right, hopefully Lufthansa will see you if you don't take off too late tonight. We were delayed about half an hour. Hopefully half an hour later on tonight would be closer to 9 o'clock and probably wouldn't be able to see you anyways, but we'll see what happens. All right, what do we have going on now? We have Delta lined up on 22 right. Clear for takeoff. Good. Heading to Tampa. 737-800. You know, my brother's in a band and they play a lot of cover songs. I'm not sure how the copyright stuff works with that, but yeah, I was jamming to his stuff and oh my god, it was so cool. He plays drums and having a cool drum beat going on as planes are flying around. It was pretty neat. Heading to Eric's house. Leaving on a jet plane, heading down to Tampa Airport. There we got Air Portugal lined up, and we also have Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik, 767. And the wind is a little bit stronger here. I mean, you're seeing them landing. The front wheels are not going down as quick as usual. They're taking off much on a shorter runway. Here's Air Portugal heading to Lisbon, A321neo. Right. All right, we got Delta heading to Atlanta and A321. Yeah, Boston flight's 4 hours. Yeah, I'm shocked myself. This is fun. This is so cool. All right, next plane coming in is actually, oh, sorry, it's a Cape Air coming in first from Nantucket. Then we have Southwest coming in from Dallas. Right now we have a Delta taking off heading to LaGuardia in E175. Flight 5831. Some nice color there now. All right. Just like no clouds. Beautiful nighttime. There's some clouds to the right, and that's just wispy clouds over there. Wow. We built this city in Logan. Now you got me singing now, guys. Come on. Flights are there from Keflavik. And now we have JetBlue coming, JetBlue and A320 heading to the land of Eric, going to Tampa. Marco, how you doing? Happy Saturday. I know what that's like. I have my company headquarters is in Sydney, Australia, and I have meetings sometimes. So nights that I'm not out here, sometimes I'm usually in a meeting with Australia at like 7, 8 o'clock at night. It's Southwest 737. My goodness, 737 Max 8. I did see Mark already. Hey, Mark, hello. How you doing? Just had a PAL plane land not too long ago. Paulo, how you doing? Good evening. We got a JetBlue taking off, an A220 heading to Detroit. This is like the perfect background. So cool. Alright, what do we got going? We got Iceland Air sitting out here in the sin bins though. Hopefully they'll find a spot soon. Supposed to be going to gate 7. We'll see what happens with that. We have a Cape Air taking off, heading to Provincetown. This is a spectacular night. This is so nice. United Airlines 737 MAX 9 coming in from Houston. Man, that water looks fake out there. I see a bunch of planes coming in here. We have a JetBlue. Waiting for the Red Sox plane to come in. I'm not sure what that is. So next to arrive will be a JetBlue coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. But we should have a takeoff before then. American Airlines going to Dallas-Fort Worth. Oh. Pixie Chick, how you doing? Loving the fast-paced stream. I will slow it down a little bit. We got JetBlue coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, an A220. Unfortunately, Logan is a fast-paced airport at times here. You have American Airlines taking off, an A321 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, or it came from Dallas-Fort Worth. We assume it's going back there. Next to arrive is Southwest Airlines coming in from St. Louis. 737 MAX 8. Look at Iceland Air sitting there. That's the same plane I flew in on a couple weeks ago. TF ISO. All right, we have Delta taking off. 757 heading to LAX, flight 318. He's had a huge flock of birds just fly by me. Oh my gosh. Have some birds. They're still coming. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of birds. The JetBlue coming in from Aruba. A321. Most of the birds are just sitting on top of the parking garage here. Oh, I see it, Pat. I think over there, near Cape Air, I think. Yeah, so that's Pat. He likes playing with us too. Yeah, that was crazy, all the birds. All right, we got going on here. Southwest, passing in review. See a plane coming in here. What is this plane? Hope they stop the plane for a little bit while these birds are everywhere. There'll be another Southwest coming in from Baltimore, 737-800. All kinds of planes backed up over here now. Got all kinds of birds sitting right here on the up here. All the birds are basically down here at the end, just hovering around like crazy. All over them. I mean, it's gonna be a couple thousand. Hope if you're watching in the tower, everyone watching here in the crew here, just be aware of Terminal B. B stands for birds. Yeah, Southwest from Baltimore. Delta here heading to Reagan. Well, there it is. That's crazy, all the birds. I'm sorry. Like all the light poles over here just have birds. There's the other one there. That one's covered with birds. No birds there. Okay, we're good. And here's United heading to Houston. I mean, from the end of the runway here, it's about maybe 4 plane lengths. From here, there's the gate with the American flag on it right there. And the birds are right here at the other end of the parking garage, all covering the solar panels and everything. crazy. All right, what we got going on now? We have a Cape Air. Came in from Martha's Vineyard. Coming in from Martha's Vineyard. I can't even... Oh, there it is. Hopefully birds are afraid of planes. They'll fly the other way. Look at the water. It looks like fake. Logan Lagoon is extra magical tonight. Oh, here's Pal. We have Pal here, and we got a porter taking off right above it. So Iceland Air is probably looks like it's supposed to park in E7, which another plane's probably in. That's the problem. I don't know. I can't see what planes are parked right now, but that's usually what it is. There's another plane just parked in that spot. Oh, we have Southwest heading to Denver, 737-800. All right, vid poster's back. Jump in here real quick. I've been on for I don't even know how long, 5 hours maybe. Having some fun here. It's been a great day. Having fun doing this. Still plenty of battery left. I'm going to keep going. But this is Mike. This is Logan in flight. Up here on Terminal B parking garage. Just having some fun today. Crossed 3,000 subscribers during the stream here, which is spectacular. So cool. I mean, like I said, I'm one. You guys are the rest. So thank you guys so much for the support of the channel. This is great to have a channel like this and a platform like this where people can have fun and enjoy this. A common thing. The chats are going crazy the entire time. It's just a blast. I'm glad you guys are all enjoying this so much. Feel free to hit the like button. Subscribe. Turn on notifications. I don't always know when I'm going to be on, so notifications will pop on. Like today, I was supposed to go on at 3. I think I went on about 1:45 instead because I was just here. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get going. I'm having some fun. So, yeah, there's a Discord channel as well. Join the Discord. There's stuff going on between the streams. People taking pictures and everything, having some fun, posting stuff. There's a merch store. If you go to the merch store, it is Logan 10. There's a 10% discount on whatever you get. There's links on the YouTube channel. If you go to loganinflight.com, there's links to everything there. Links to the YouTube, links to merch, Discord, even Instagram channel. I got to get more publishing on that, though. A PayPal, all kinds of fun stuff. So feel free to do all those YouTube-y things and have fun. This is your channel, too. I mean, like I said, I'm one person. You guys are all the other few thousand people, so we can all have fun together. It's so cool. Although all this fun is not helping Iceland Air at all. They're still stuck out here. They can't go anywhere yet. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, VidPro has been crazy. Just absolutely crazy. I love it. You missed a great show today. All right, what's going on here? It's like I'm missing everything that's happening. So that share mark that took off, it's heading to Shannon. The one that just landed came in from Dublin, an A330. Now, since that Iceland Air's in the penalty box, we don't need to keep it on the screen the entire time. Oh, I just noticed this too. There's a moon on tonight. All right. You're engaging with your chat, energetic, enthusiastic, loving. Data place with the hangover tomorrow. Oh yeah, you should be in bed by now. What are you doing awake still? I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's so, like I said, I'm having fun. I'm glad everyone else is too. All right, we have United Airlines coming in from Houston, a 737 MAX 9, flight 1318. And nobody taking off. All right, it's a 1 for. All right. We got Sam. We ordered this hoodie. All right. It's not cold enough for me yet. I'll get a hoodie, but I'm not cold enough for a hoodie. I mean, then again, I'm out here. If it's snowing, I'm sitting here in shorts still probably, so I shouldn't be the tester to determine when you should get a hoodie or not. So they do have some runway checks going on. Saw this guy going on 22 right. We have Delta taking off, heading to Minneapolis in A321. It's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Exactly. We have a Cape Air taking off, heading to Rockland. Technum 2012. Yeah, I'm laughing at that moon comment too. What did that guy do on Logan in flight? Oh, he just he mooned us, that's all. All right, we have a Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard, and then we have a JetBlue heading to Cleveland, an A220. Oh, the Cape Air's already here. I'll be coming into the alley here, joining the colony. That JetBlue to Cleveland, just taking off now, an A220, flight 1341. All right, we have Copa Airlines coming from Panama City. Nine likes away from 450. Oh, come on, guys. If you haven't hit like, hit it. That's awesome. That is so cool. All right, we have JetBlue and A220 heading to Pittsburgh, 2185. I didn't read it or post it because I only have two hands here. All right, coming in, we have Porta coming in from Ottawa. And we also have Pal. I was thinking with Pal, heading to Halifax. Oops, too close. Too close, a little too close. All right. Another Southwest firing up here. Lance, how you doing? Good evening. Now we have Air Canada coming in from Montreal at E175. Got Lufthansa still powered up here behind the scenes, so usually they shut down and do their thing, but they don't have to. All right, so we have Air Canada. Behind there we have KLM coming in from Amsterdam in A330. Flight 617, which happens to be the area code of Boston. Also have United Airlines 757 heading to San Francisco. Alright, to right is American Airlines and A319. We do have KLM coming in from Amsterdam over the U. I call this structure here the U. Waiting for that to come in. We'll that's good enough. Okay, KLM, there we go. Amsterdam and A330, 300. Right, they made it. Eric, you're killing me. How's that moon looking? All right, hey, now we're on moon spotting channel too. All right. Astronomy here. But no focus. There we go. All right, what's going on now? We have American Airlines and A321neo heading up to 22 right. Going to be heading to Miami. Tom, how you doing? There's the invisible jet. Wasn't on the radar. Yeah, I'm back to the original spot. I had to come here. This place is great. Other places I didn't have to deal with security, even though I'm fine with permits. I just didn't have to deal with security. I want to enjoy myself. This is the OG of Logan and flight plane spotting right here. All right, here's the American Airlines and A321neo heading to Miami. Benvenuto a Miami. We just had American Airlines coming in from Columbus. That may get a gate before Iceland Air does. Let me put this into night mode until it's getting dark out. Here we go. Oh, the Aer Lingus. All right, we have JetBlue heading to London Heathrow. The A321neo coming out of Shamrock's tail. And a passing moon. Having fun with the moon. Actually, got a plane right above it. There we go. Keeping the context real. Got a plane above the moon. That's okay. All right, we have a Southwest taking off to Nashville in 737 MAX 8. This is so nice. I mean, look at this. It's beautiful here tonight. Absolutely beautiful. The plane cow flew over the moon. All right, I like it. All right, next taking off is a Cape Air heading to Martha's Vineyard. Pixie Chick, thank you so much for joining us. Glad you found the channel. Glad you had fun. It's what, like I said, it's what it's all about. If you're not having fun in life, you're not doing it right. So, have a great night. Hope to see you again. Maybe I'll do an early morning stream so you guys can stay awake in Europe. In the UK, sorry, I should say UK. All right, we have Delta going to San Francisco. Still waiting for that JetBlue Red Sox plane. Where is it? There it is. It's about, I don't know, about 8 minutes out, coming in from Fort Lauderdale. All right, American Airlines coming in from LaGuardia, E170. And we got a Delta taking off, an A321neo heading to San Francisco. Flight 1655. We have ice on there. There's the line judge. Not much longer. We're gonna have the moon's gonna be high enough. The planes will fly right through it. That'd be pretty cool. Aldi Reza, hope I said that right. Welcome. Good evening. Glad you're here. All right, let's see what we got going on now. Next arrive is Delta, but first we have a Cape Air taking off, heading to Islip, New York. There it is, already in the air. All right, get the Delta coming in from Charleston, A220. After this one lands, we're going to get a quick drink. It's been a while. Although I can't yet. Oh, there's a shot. Focus. There we go. Eric, thank you so much. One of the rockin' mods. Have a great night. Come on, focus. There we go. Thank you so much for everything. All right, now I'm going to get a quick drink. I'll be right back. 1 second. Just noticing the radar that KLM is still at the end of the runway. Hasn't come back yet. All right, we have Delta E175 heading to Cincinnati. All right, next taking off is Cape Air, Cessna 402, heading to Nantucket. And we should be seeing, oh, no, it's JetBlue landing next from Austin. Not the Red Sox one yet. I had hope. Oh, I gotta do this. Here's it one. Oh, just missed it. All right, all right. So JetBlue from Austin, Texas. Nope, I heard it. There it goes. Another one. I feel very mooned tonight. Hey, if it's there, I'm going to flaunt it, make sure it gets in all the shots here. It's a beautiful moon tonight. All right, one more time. Let's see if this works one more time. Going right over it. There we go. Waiting for that plane to go right through it sometime. It's almost there. All right, what we got going on here? We have, next taking off is WestJet heading to Calgary, 737-800. And here it comes. Alright, it's WestJet. That's out of here. Next takeoff is United Airlines, flight 1015, 737-800, heading to Chicago. And Iceland Air is still out here. So that's the plane I landed on 2 weeks ago, coming back from Iceland. I'd be going nuts right now if I was still sitting out there waiting for a gate. Not sure what's going on over there, though. What's causing all the commotion? Here is United heading to Chicago. We have JetBlue coming from San Francisco. Next plane should be the Red Sox. It is the Red Sox. I also have Delta taking off, heading to Austin, an A220. Where is it? There it is. All right, finally. Plane I've been waiting for, the Red Sox. Special livery. JetBlue. Supposed to be parking at gate 33, which I think is on the other side of Terminal C, so we won't park near someplace we can see it, unfortunately. All right. Wait a minute, isn't 33 right here? That's 31. 33. I mean, according to the radar, they're supposed to be parking right there. That's pretty cool. You'll see them all night. Here's JetBlue from Las Vegas. Flight 978. A321. Full of empty pockets and broken dreams. I hope just the opposite. Full pockets and fulfilled dreams. All right. There we go. Oh, JetBlue 777. I know that plane. Next to take off, they'll be heading to Vegas, but first we have Delta heading to Newark in E170. Oh, I gotta do this. The plane's going right through the moon. Focus, focus. There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't get that shot. That's pretty cool. So Icelandair keeps checking in saying, hey, can I go? Can I go? Can I go? They landed at 6:21 and they've been there almost 50 minutes. They're not happy. Heading to Las Vegas. Taking a mental health day. That makes perfect sense. Surprised that plane didn't take longer to take off with all the quarters packed in the, carry-on and all the luggage. All right, next taking off is Delta heading to LaGuardia. E175, flight 5716. And that's being paired with a Delta coming from LAX, a 757, 2130. Let's get the takeoffs. These takeoffs tonight are beautiful. And 757 from LAX. Oh yeah, Jeff from Mass pointed that out one time. Spectacular. And I'm not too far from the Encore Casino. I might have to stop there on the way home. They get a soda and leave. They got a good Dunkin' Donuts there. I know that. All right, next coming in is a JetBlue. Coming in from Madrid, an A321neo. See the Cape Airs, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now. Those should be fading out a little bit as the night goes on here. More importantly, though, the whale, I didn't know the whale was turned on. I'm sorry. There we go, the Boston Red Sox. And flight 997 going to Las Vegas. Or 977. It's not a winner, but it's one of those teaser ones, you know? You need 3 dials to win, and only 2 are right. 977 heading to Vegas. I just looked up at the moon to see if any planes. There was a plane going right through it, and I looked up. So there we go. The Red Sox plane. The Red Sox do not travel on this plane by design. This is a regular JetBlue plane. If they do travel on it, it's probably some special thing. That's pretty cool. Anyone can travel on this plane, depending where it's going. Next taking off is the Alaskan Airlines 737 MAX 9 heading to Seattle. And Iceland Air is still in the sin bin. Oh, there's that UPS flight. I think it was Kevin earlier wanted me to catch this flight. Snuck up on me. I got the landing, but. We have Delta going to Amsterdam, sneaking out in the back door here. A330-300, flight 242. What time are you leaving? All right, next to arrive, we have United Airlines coming in from Dulles. 737 MAX 9. We also got a Delta taking off, an A321neo heading to Seattle, flight 324. Right. Yep, I should still be here. What gauge are you at here? What is that? 187. Cape Air taking off, heading to Bar Harbor. It's 808. Oh, perfect. Yeah, shine that light. Are you towards the front or the back, or where are you in the plane? So cool. All right, American Airlines and East 175 coming in from JFK. C-18, all right. All right, we have Delta taking off, and A321neo heading to Phoenix. That's being paired with JetBlue coming in from Nashville, and A321, flight 1306. All right, they're out of here. Heading to Phoenix. All right, next up we have United Airlines 737 MAX 8. So we still have Iceland Air sitting over here in the sin bin, and we still have KLM at the end of the runway, totally out of sight. Hasn't moved since it landed from Amsterdam. We got the UPS. And now we have a United Airlines heading to Newark. It's getting a little windier out here. All right, we have a JetBlue coming in from Orlando. Special vacations livery. Nice. Yo, Det Riggs, how you doing? Good evening. Absolute beautiful night here tonight. We got the, where is the star? There it is. We got the moon. How's that going to work at all? We're going to adjust. There we go. There we go. The moon hovering around the sky here tonight. All right, looking for that flight 187 JetBlue. See what terminal it's at. All right, what do we got going on here? We have JetBlue coming in from Cleveland, an A220. And we got a Embraer heading to Harrisburg, American Eagle. All right, there's that moon. That was pretty cool. Not sure if it's an orange moon, but it's a cool looking moon. Just the way the light is. All right. We got play heading out to 22 right for takeoff. We have United Airlines taking off right now. Heading to Dulles, 737 MAX 9. And the lights just turned on at the airport. Iceland Air is moving. All right. Almost a little over an hour. We're finally getting out of here. Or getting to the gate. All right, they're out of here. Just had a FlexJet land. So Iceland to give way to the Southwest. Now Southwest just landed, you know. Let them get where they got to go first. All right, next takeoff is Cape Air heading to Bar Harbor on 2 right. I think once this Iceland Air crosses the runway, they'll let them go. And you have to go in the background here. We have Hainan Airlines. They're on the move, just push back. What else here? I'm checking the radars here, see what's going on. Oh man, it sounds so. Iceland Air is having the hardest time trying to find a gate. You can go, but there's no gate for you yet. Here's American Airlines and A319 coming in from Reagan. I agree. It's just so cool. And the lights don't do it because it has to adjust. But once you zoom into this thing. Little moon spotting. There's the Cape Air heading to Bar Harbor. Over the moon. Cape Air is over the moon for you. All right, there goes play for takeoff on 22 right, heading back to Keflavik, an A320 Neo. And that's being paired with a JetBlue coming in from Tampa, an A320, not Neo. That's pretty cool. Blue, red planes. the Red Sox here. Loving it. So how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in Flight, Terminal B, parking garage on the top deck here. It's called the sunroof, but there's no more sun. Just having some fun here tonight. Been here for a while. I'm gonna wait for at least one of the A380s to take off. We'll see what happens, get some timing. They both came in a little late today. Hopefully they'll get out of here at a decent time. But thank you all for joining, or people who have been here. Hope you have enjoyed this. I'm having a blast today. This is so fun. I think I've been here. I can't even tell you when I got here. Man, 1:45 I started, so it's a while ago. Oh, there's the JetBlue vacation livery too right there. That's pretty cool in the background. But if you're on the channel here, feel free to subscribe. Hit the like button. That's crazy. I mean, people have liked this stream so far. Hit that like button if you haven't hit it yet. Love it. Those YouTubey things. Not everyone is in the chat, so hitting that like button lets me know that you're here, which is really cool. The people in the chat, they're going crazy anyways, which is really neat. Just gonna make sure I don't miss a flight here, that we have a person on. All right, not yet. Good. Yeah, so hit subscribe, hit notifications. That's the best way you'll get me, pretty much. I do sporadic times during the week. I'll go live. Even today, I'm supposed to go live at 3. I went about 1:45. I was here ready to go. Why not just start? So yeah, turn that notification button on. That's critical if you want to see the streams. Also, we have those YouTubey things. We have the memberships, super chats. You can gift memberships. You can do all that kind of stuff. And just whatever it is that makes you happy with a YouTube channel and have fun, this is your YouTube channel. Tonight we hit 3,000 subscribers, which is phenomenal. You know, I'm one. You guys are the rest. So this is your channel as much as me. I'm just the one behind the camera doing some weird stuff and bringing things on the screens. But you guys are the ones subscribing, enjoying it, having fun. I'm having a blast. And that's what it's all about. So enjoy it. I'm going to keep going here. Just checking the radar. Anyone going anywhere? I think we're good so far. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going, having fun. So get me off the screen. So looking for JetBlue. Is it flight 118, 188? I'll know when I see it. We have Andrew M on that flight, so we'll see it for sure. Alex, how you doing? Good evening. Yes, I'm still up here. All right, next to arrive we have, I believe this is WestJet coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. See, is this our friend down here? Where is it? Yeah, it is. Pat Gnomes. He's going around in circles down there, but he's having fun. All right, what we got coming around here next? $90 minutes. I don't think I'll be here live 90 minutes. I'm looking for another hour, hopefully. You never know, though. You never know. What is it? 16 from DCA. I'll have to keep an eye on that one. We got Southwest here. Taking off, heading to St. Louis. 737. Also, in 90 minutes, it'll be pretty dark here. I'm not sure if I'll be able to see anything with my camera anyways. Oh, there's a KLM. Sneaking around, finally came back. That was that landed at 6:51. That's a good 40 minutes. This could be Pat Nomes down here. I'm not 100% sure, but it could be. He thinks he's a plane at B-37. Well, not spectacular now with just the lights and the planes. All right, we have Delta and A321 coming in from Las Vegas, flight 408. Yeah, I think as soon as one of the Lufthansa, one of the A380s takes off, it's getting darker early, so we'll see how it goes. Time of night gets a little bit slow. There's plenty of planes taking off and landing. There's just a lot more space between them. Next taking off is a Southwest heading to Baltimore, 737, max 8, flight 1418. Oh man, the game's already on? All right, I'm out here. No, just kidding. When will the next broadcast from Logan be? I don't know, it could be tomorrow. It will not be Sunday. That's the Patriots home opener. I think it's home. Yeah, home opener. So I'll be watching that one. If you subscribe, turn on notifications. I try to post as soon as I know I'm going to be on. So that will notify you as well that I'm going to be on. That's the best bet to know for sure. There we go, Spirit Airlines here backing up. Pushing back from the gate. This one is heading to Fort Lauderdale. Looking for that JetBlue. Flight 118, 811. I'll know when I see it. All right, we got Hainan Airlines taking off, heading to Brussels. It came in from Beijing and it goes to Brussels on the way back. Wow. Thought that was you, Belize, Pat. All right, let me get this Hainan Airlines here and we'll zoom on down, see if we can see you. A brick. So we have Spirit Airlines pushing back, and we got Pat Nomes here watching, making sure they go the right direction. All right, what we got going on now? Let's see. Next to take off is a JetBlue flight 845 heading to Syracuse. Still with that JetBlue that Andrew M's going to be on. Supposed to be 8:05, so yeah, it's still early. It's getting darker early, so I'm a little messed up with the light show here. That's still cool. Spirit has a 50% chance of going the right way. Maybe there, Pat. I'm not sure what the delay is on it, but you give us the sign if you want. Oh, I see you. All right. All right, we have Delta coming in from DC and JetBlue taking off to Syracuse. 2 for 1. We'll stick with the JetBlue because it's closer and we'll see it. All right. We get Pat Gnomes one more chance here. We know it's him down there. We know it's him anyway, so that's okay. Oh, we see a tablet there. Oh yeah, we see the. I think we actually see the planes moving on it too. If that's the tablet. That's enough spying on Pat. There we go. There's the sign. We got it. We got it. That's the man, the legend. Pat Gnomes won. All right, there you go. If I keep it on the camera on you too much longer, it becomes creepy. So I got to stop that. Cool. I love it. That's so cool. All right, so looking for that JetBlue 187. Is that it? Is that it right there? No. All right, next taking off, we have United Airlines. Actually, we might even have Delta, an A330-900, heading to London Heathrow. So we saw Pat. He's down there. We have a JetBlue coming in from Nantucket. This is the problem at nighttime. Not going to get a lot of. Difficult to see more and more. All right, there goes Delta on 15 right. And wow, Lufthansa is already turned on its APU. I wonder if they're getting ready to go. Right, here comes Delta from around the corner. Don't make a liar out of me, Delta. I know you're coming. There we go. All right, they're out of here. Pat's still down there. See if we can get really creepy if we want to. I'm not going to get that creepy, though. All right, Delta, E175 coming in from LaGuardia. Mostly just lights now this time of night. If you're still liking this, hit that like button. Even though it's dark out at nighttime. Still having fun out here. We got Pat down there, making sure that B-37 is going to be all set. Yes, Delta finally resolved their issue after about 5 minutes or longer. It was really crazy. You got United taking off to LAX. Flight 353 at 737, MAX 9. Yep, still live. I do not have a night camera, so I'll keep going as long as we can see something. Some engine glow, maybe? That'd be pretty cool. There we go, a little engine glow. Nice. All right, Pat's leaving us, doesn't like us anymore. Still rocking the sign, though. All right. Pat, see you around. All right, what do we got going on here now? We have Porter heading to Toronto. All right, where's that JetBlue? It's still early. I don't know why I'm looking for the JetBlue still. It's still early. All right, what we got over here? We have nothing. We have a JetBlue coming in from DC, A220, flight 2954. Just about here. It is dark, but still having fun. How you doing, guys? If you're still enjoying this, hit that like button. That's awesome. We're almost to 500. Incredible. Unbelievable. I don't believe it. That's what the definition of unbelievable is, but hey, that's what I'm thinking right now. Just checking the radar real quick, make sure I'm not going to miss anything crazy. Cool. So this is Mike, Logan in flight, top deck, parking garage B. Having some fun still. I've been on for a while. People have been on here with me the entire time as well. You guys are as crazy as me, which is, in my thought, that's perfect. That's fine with me. glad you're enjoying this. So I'll be here for a little bit longer. The Lufthansa is APU it's on, so we'll see if it's going to push back or not. And if it does, we'll get that takeoff. If I don't see British Airways fire up, I probably won't wait for that one because it is getting late. But having fun. Like I said, hit the like on the stream if you're enjoying it. Feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. Turn on notifications. That's the best way to find me. Like even today, I was an hour and a half early or something like that, and notifications triggered on. Said, hey, he's early. So it's just stuff like that. Enjoy it. I keep saying they have memberships. We have all those YouTube-y things. Memberships, super chats, super stickers. People have been gifting crazy today. Gifting memberships to other people. So people have memberships. It's crazy. I love it. And crossed 3,000 subscribers today, which I've said earlier. Like I remember 15, which was most of my kids' friends and myself. So that's so great. And also, I'm one. You guys are the rest. So you guys are the ones subscribing. You guys are the ones enjoying this. And I'm glad I can bring this to you. And just the one big happy family. The chat's been going crazy all night long, too, which is great. I love to see that all that stuff. We just hit 500 likes. Holy macaroni and cheese. That is awesome. I'll get this takeoff. Delta going to Paris. But You guys are awesome. That is so cool. Yeah, all this stuff, so crazy. I love it. If you go to the merch shop, there's a discount code of Logan10. You get 10% off on everything you buy. We have a Discord site that you can join and have some fun between the fun. We'll post pictures, streams, and all kinds of stuff on that site. So it's a lot of fun there during the week. So yeah, this is whatever you guys want to do with it, you know? It's ever evolving. And you're just having fun doing this. And here's Delta heading to Rome at A330-900. Yeah, I got here at lunchtime. I'm still here. Yeah, the mods, you guys are rocking. Had a bunch on earlier, have a bunch on now. I'd say a bunch, a few on now, a few on earlier. It's like so cool. I can't really see that, so I'm not going to keep going with that one. So got the Red Sox plane is here. Yeah, 500 likes. That's phenomenal. That is crazy. Checking to find the flight that I'm supposed to be looking for going to Syracuse. I don't see it yet. Let's check one more time. That's going to London, not that one. All right. Can't even see it, but over there's an A340 coming in. This was the first one, supposed to land at 3:45, I think. But just getting here now. Another one lands in about half an hour or so, I think. This is a big one, A340-600. That's pretty cool. All right, to right, clear for takeoff. We have Spirit Airlines heading to Fort Lauderdale, an A321, flight 1301. That's another reason I like this location, because there's always activity going on. If there's nothing else going on the runways, which tonight has not been an issue. There's been planes going constantly tonight. We got Spirit Airlines, here it comes. Heading to Fort Lauderdale. Little engine glow there too. All right, nice. Awesome. Newburyport Greenlees. I don't often comment here, but my wife and I talk on the big screen just about every time you go live. Awesome. That's what this is all for people to do this kind of stuff and enjoy it. Like I said, people are not always in the chat. Hitting that like button lets me know you're here, and it's comments like that just keep me going. It is so cool. Oh, I lost the plane. They were just heading to Montreal. That is so cool. Yeah, thank you so much, Newburyport Greeley's. That is neat. I've looked at stats, and 50% of the people that watch this are watching it on TVs, which I think is spectacular. If it's, I'm trying to do it in like high def. It's not 4K, but it's definitely high def. So I'm just trying to do that. And here's Delta coming in from Cincinnati. Oh my gosh. Vid poster. Oh my, the 50 for 500. All right. Thank you so much. That is so cool. That is awesome. That is so neat. You guys just, no, and you're a moderator too. I think you're a moderator. You should be a moderator if you're not. You guys are awesome. You guys are so cool. Thank you, VidPoster. You know how much that means to me, especially, with everything going on here and stuff like that, and that's just so cool. Supporting the channel. Keep me coming out here. Keeping everybody happy. That's what it's all about. And just having the fun, enjoying ourselves. Work is stressful enough during the week. As long as we can have some fun out here together, that's what it's all about. Thank you so much, VidPoster. That is so awesome. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. That's so cool. All right, what do we got going on? We have planes. Oh, we have planes coming in. We have Delta coming in from Baltimore, which I'm not sure if we'll see it that well. We'll just see some lights in the sky coming in. Oh, yeah, we got Southwest Triple Crown coming in, too. Forgot about that one. Chris C. goes back to work on Monday. JetBlue at Logan. I'll have fun with that. On Tuesday, it should be a big day here with that last E190 heading out of here. Oh, we have Lufthansa right here in front of us. What the heck was that? Jeffrey, thank you. You guys, just kind words. It's just so cool. It's not to sound sappy. It touches the heart. This is what I'm out here doing this for. This bringing joy to other people. There's nothing better you can do in life besides that. Making other people happy. That's so cool. Now, what is this? This light over here I'm seeing. Oh, that's a big tanker out there. That's what that is. All right. All right. Where is that JetBlue? Going to DC. I don't see it yet. Just checking. We have someone that's going to be on these planes here pretty soon. All right, where are we here? Let's see what's going on now. We have no planes lined to take off. We got a couple planes heading out there, but nothing lined to take off. We have a Delta, an A220 coming in from Austin. And I'm just going to check real quick on this departure, make sure I got the right number. At 8:05, I thought it was. JetBlue, 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 JetBlue. Maybe I got the wrong number, I don't know. But yeah, anyways, just having fun here. That's what it's all about. And Andrew M., if you're still on, what's your status? I don't see your plane out there or anything like that. I don't think it left. All right, we have, what's going on now? So we have Delta coming in, which is you're just going to see lights at this point. Coming in from Austin, A220. So we get United out there, almost to the end of runway 22, which is the orange 22R. Now they're sending them all over the place out there. All right, what's coming in here? The big plane, looks like. Oh, British Airways. They 787 coming in from London Heathrow. Just saw a bunch of lights. JetBlue 187. That's what. All right, that's what I thought. It's a lot of international flights over there in Terminal E. They got to clear some out. All right, JetBlue 187, where are you? Oh, there it is, right there, heading to LAX. All right. So a lot of stuff going on in the terminal here. Terminal lurking. All right, so I found the plane, flight 187. Scheduled to take off 6:59. This can't be the right plane. We'll see what happens. We'll keep an eye on that plane, though. All right. Next coming in, we have Swiss Air coming in from Zurich, an A330. Oh, we got United. Let's see if this guy, because we can see it. We got Swiss Air coming around here. Now we can see it finally. And rumor has it, it's being followed by Lufthansa. A340 coming in from Frankfurt. Lufthansa flight 420. Gotta pick the right lights in the sky here. There it is. As you can tell, it's a Lufthansa A3. Oh, I got triggered. Gotta work on a night camera, and I don't have one yet, though. So you guys can play connect the dots with the lights. So the last one that landed was a A340-600. This is an A340-300. So it's a little bit smaller. Shorter, I should say. I'm saying the same thing, Betsy. Still on? All right, British Airways has pushed back. That looks like it's heading to probably 15 right. Here's the 787 that just landed. Probably waiting for the king to get out of the way. Got a parade of planes going by here now. Got Swiss Air. We should have Lufthansa. That's coming around the corner down there. We have Delta heading to Edinburgh, finally. This has been on here for a while, waiting to go. All right, they're out of here. British Airways is moving. Probably because the king is moving. Looks like Lufthansa has turned off the plane. So maybe Lufthansa's not doing much right now. We have Red Sox backing up. Keep an eye on these planes here, see what's going to happen. Let's check out the moon spotting, see where we're at with that. Yep, it's still there. Full service spotting here. There's Air Canada coming in from Toronto. Here's the Red Sox, JetBlue. Where's that heading? That's heading to Raleigh-Durham. Right, British Airways, A380. Looks like it's heading to 15 right, which is that runway behind the buildings there. Trying to sneak through. Oh, my drink is empty. Just want to thank you guys. Some people have been on here a lot, have left and come back. It's just so cool seeing. I mean, we hit 3,000 subscribers. We're at 512 likes for the stream. Yeah, I've been on for a while, but hey, I'm having fun. It's fine with me. But thank you guys for supporting and staying on here and on here now, just enjoying this. That's what it's all about. All right, there's that Lufthansa. Finally made it around the corner here. And we have Iberia just coming in from Madrid. An A321neo. Look at the red lights inside. All right, we got the Red Sox here unhooking, moving on their own power soon. They'll be heading out of here. Not sure what's up with this flight 187 here. Supposed to leave at 7. I know I could push back. Just checking the radar here, see if I'm missing anything. Nope, all right. All right, the A380 is on the move. You have Delta coming in from Louisville at E175. Mostly just flights. Hey Richard, how you doing? I don't know how I do it either. Just having fun. Running on the adrenaline of you guys, pretty much. Love it. Glenn, how you doing? Yep, just having fun tonight. I will be out of here not too long. So that's British Airways lining up on 15 right. I'll be heading out here. We'll see a flash of light, and we'll see the plane a little bit, but then it'll take off and into the darkness. Next to arrive is a Delta A321neo coming in from Atlanta. What do we have here? We have 2 Cape Airs. And the one with the cones is not going anywhere. Right, here's that Delta. A little dark here, just pretty lights. I bet when that British Airways gets to 15 right, they'll probably just take right off. Because there's not much really blocking their way. Except for Air France, who's on its way in, about 4 miles out, coming in from Paris, an A350-900. After that, there might be an opening for British Airways. All right, there's Air France on its way in. And we got the Red Sox heading out of here. It's good to see that plane. That plane doesn't come here that often. It's usually doing a lot of Caribbean runs. But it is cool when it gets up here. You would think the Boston Sport, the Celtics, Red Sox, Bruins, JetBlue has planes for all of them. I think they'd be here more often, but no. Here's Air France, A350-900. Hey Ben, how you doing? Back in Florida. I got a friend going down there. Or my son's friend. There's Air France. Yeah, Ben, we've had Pat going around all day here, too. You go back into the stream, you can see him doing a wave or something. All right, so now we have British Airways lined up on 15 right. Not sure if they want to go. There's a JetBlue coming in from Savannah. It's a few miles out. They're probably going to wait for that. See the airplane constellation there. Might have to wait for all 3 of these planes, actually. If they're waiting for this one, they'll definitely wait for the other 2. 4, 5, 6. I hope they space them out a little bit. Oh, there's more. Other plane there. Other plane behind the light there. There's 5 planes right there. that could slow down British Airways. Hey, you guys paid full price, so you're getting being mooned and starred. All right, so we got JetBlue coming in from Savannah. A220. So Ben works the ramp here at Logan. He's back at school, but I hear you. A little warm down there. What was it, 90 down there today or something? Ugh. Oh, come on, Sam. Let bygones be bygones. Logan's on hold because passenger 15 had to hit the restroom on the runways. It did take a long time to clear that up. All right, here's Air Portugal coming in from Lisbon. Picture in your mind. Air France here, passing in review. I think we got, where is it? There we go. That Pat down there. No, it's not Pat. Sorry, no beard. Unless he shaved it during his break. That could be him next to him. That could be it. All right, next coming in is United Airlines coming in from Chicago, 737-900. And we have American Airlines taking off to D.C., Reagan International. American E-175 heading to Reagan. Yeah, we did see him earlier. He gave us a good wave. There we go. All right, what do we got going on here? We have American Airlines heading to LAX and A321, and we have American Airlines landing 737-800 coming in from Charlotte. Nighttime twofer. Here we go. Stay with a closer plane here because we can actually see it. Ooh, nice engine glow there. Look at that. That is cool. So that's the ocean right there, the reflection of the moon, which is pretty cool. I agree, man. I enjoy this spot a lot. I actually went to a couple of other places, which were pretty good. There go the Red Sox. All right, I don't see a Constellation anymore. I see one plane here, American, coming in. 737-800 from Miami. All right, we got 15 right, good for takeoff, and we have emergency vehicles. How romantic, Sarah. We're looking at the same moon from miles away. Right, British Airways got the clearance, I believe, to take off, and it's on its way. All right, there goes American Airlines. Sorry, American Airlines, British Airways. Heading back to London Heathrow. Making the bank left, and then it will turn off the tail light, and we won't be able to see it at all. I think that's far enough. We can barely see it as it is right now. All right. I can't see it at all. I'm looking out there at the flashing lights. Wait 1 second here. I don't see any, this flight 187, I don't see it moving yet. Coach here. So all of the A380s came in late today, about a half an hour late. And we also had a plane on the tarmac here. After landing, the passenger got up, had to go to the bathroom. They had to sit there for 5 minutes and cause chaos. You see that Andrew M. He was supposed to be taking off at 8:05. I don't see his plane moving at all. That's why I'm sort of hesitant. He's going to do a shine the light, but I'm not sure if I'll see it at this time of night right now, unfortunately. And I don't see him moving, unfortunately. Let's get JetBlue 33. According to Ben, has 47,500 pounds of fuel in it. We'll watch that video. Watch that guy take off. Also have Aeromexico coming in from Mexico City. 737 MAX 8. Alright, get Spirit backing up here. Hope we got a clearance yet in that JetBlue. Speaking you shall receive. There it is. At JetBlue. Not moving yet that I can see. Supposed to be a Southwest special delivery coming in too. I don't know when that's coming in. I don't see that either. They may not be able to see it with the darkness here. All right, here goes. Heading to Paris. Fully loaded. Those engines must be glowing. Safe travels on that flight. All right, let me just check one more time. We got JetBlue and A220 to JFK taking off now. Alright, they're out of here. Safe travels. You got Spirit making all this noise down here. Alright, I don't see the Andrew M plane moving, unfortunately. Well, guys, I've been out here for, I have no idea how long. But I've had a great time. Let me see if I just looking back. One second here, let me just see if oh, maybe it is 187. It's pushing back. All right. Hold that last thought. We'll see if we can get anything out of this. Flight 187 is pushing back, heading to LAX. If United Airlines taking off, a 737 MAX 9, going to parts unknown, flight 8177. All right, he's pushing back. All right, I'll hang around, I guess. Yep, you're on the right side, correct? ABC, yeah, you should be on the right side. All right, they're pushing back. They are over Terminal C. I don't know what number it was, but it's Where's that Shamrock? Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, it's over there somewhere behind that building there. That's where they're pushing back from. JetBlue, flight 333, heading to San Francisco, an A321. We got Andrew M with 5 gifted memberships. He was just waiting to push back to do that, I think. Oh, Andrew, thank you so much. That is so cool. That is so neat. Let's see what we got here. We got Chloe. We got Crafter Shells. Let me see. Sorry, not you, Mark. We got Chris. We got Flight Deck Live. And we got Juan. So cool. You guys, congratulations. Andrew M. gifted you those memberships. They're good for a month. That is so cool. Turn that down a little bit before it triggers. No, too late. Logan Whale was triggered. How's this camera work? Yep, just about what I thought. Not a nighttime camera. Alright, where are we going here? Have American Airlines line up on 15 right, which is the one on the other side of the buildings there, heading to London Heathrow. Behind that is Virgin Atlantic, also heading to London Heathrow. So you have to take off back to back. Got all these racket makers finally leaving the alley here. There's all the tower up here, looking nice nighttime tower. That bubble up top, that's the actual radar. You can actually see it rotating. It's not just a pretty face. Alright, where are I? Back in the runways here. So right now there's nothing really much going on. Actually, just until I look up and I see a plane. We got Virgin Atlantic, an A330-900. Alright, 15 right, American Airlines, flight 108, a 777 heading to London Heathrow. I'm not sure what's going on down here. Besides a nice light show. I mean, they do have to get clearance before they can cross any active taxiways, which is definitely this one here. Alright. Waiting for American Airlines to come around the corner here. Taking off on 15 right, the purple one, up near the E there, Terminal E. A lot more wheels at nighttime again. Heading to London Heathrow. Like I said, right behind it is Virgin Atlantic, lining up on the same runway. There's Deer Island, sporting some different colors here tonight. And where did I see... That's the construction going on the end of runway 9. It's a 24/7 operation, it looks like. Here's another UPS coming in from Ontario. There it is. All right, Andrew M. is taxiing. Look to be third in line. And, oh, that triggered again. Man, a lot of Logan whales tonight. And it's a race. My battery's at 1%. That can last a while, though. But it is a race right now if Andrew will take off before my battery dies. So they use 1.5 right for the a lot of the big planes when they come out of the International Terminal E. They'll do that at nighttime a lot of times, depending on the winds. Like most of the time, the A380s will just turn around and just go that way. It's quicker. They're out of here. Yeah, it's not a... So with runway 9 and 27 being closed, I think it's going to be used more often for heavy volume times. Here's Delta coming from Tampa, 737-800. And here's Delta, E175, heading to Charlotte. All right, so Virgin Atlantic is heading out to runway 22 something. We'll see where it takes off from. Either 22 left or 22 right. Here's the one that just landed from London Heathrow. Not going to see that at nighttime for sure. It is getting late. If you are out here still watching, we're here because Andrew M. in the chat is taking off, second in line to take off. Supposed to do a shine the light here, so we'll get that. And that may be the swan song for tonight. I've been out here for a while, having some fun. Got a cool closing song. I'll play that for you guys when we're done. Chris, one of the moderators, he threw it together using AI. So, pretty cool. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue Flight 265 heading to Fort Myers, an A320. Or maybe not. So 187 is getting ready to go. JetBlue 265. Which is the one up there right now moving, has a maintenance issue, and they're going to be pulling off the runway because they want Andrew M. to take off and get out of here. So they're pushing off the runway. They're going to deal with some maintenance issues. Hey Natasha, how you doing? This is probably the last plane we're going to watch taking off tonight. Been on here for a while. We have Andrew M. from the chat on this plane. And he's going to do a shine the light, hopefully. We'll see what happens. They got their clearance to takeoff. And we'll see what we can get. Just so you know, Andrew, the plane in front of you had to pull off because it had a get out of your way. Here they come. Hoping for a shine the light. They're going to do it. It all depends on if we can see it at nighttime. Oh, is that it right there? Oh, right, there it is. 2 shine the lights. There we go. Well, that was cool. They had 2 of them going. That is so cool. That is the way to end the show, I believe. 2 shine the lights on a takeoff. Heading to LAX on an A321, flight 187. That will be the way to go. That is so cool. All right, that's gonna be it for this evening. That was awesome. That was so cool. Saw 2 shine the lights right there. That was so neat. Thank you all for joining, having fun with me. We have 524 likes. We crossed 3,000 subscribers tonight. Thanks to everyone in the chat, everyone watching on TVs, tablets, phones, whatever you did. Thanks for the moderators. Some of them are still here. We got people still here. It's crazy. Andrew M. just took off. Safe travels. Well, I'm reverse. No, just took off. Safe travels. But everyone, the mods, everybody, thank you guys so much for switching off, hanging in, having fun. I don't get to see the stuff behind the scenes that you guys are doing because you filter it out before I can see it usually, which helps me be able to play the camera and play the game and everything, which is you guys are awesome, incredible. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. Have a great evening. I'm actually going to play the song that Chris put together, and let me see. I'll make you be quiet. Make you be quiet. Oh, it's just me. Be quiet. All right. So I'll play the song here, and then I'm going to exit out of here. So I'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of the weekend. It's supposed to be bad weather around here. Unfortunately, there's an air show going up in Pease. They're saying thunderstorms and stuff, but hopefully it goes away. I'm hoping for a nice weekend, but, hey, you can't have beautiful nights like tonight without paying the price sometimes. All right, I'm going to see you guys later. Have a good evening, and I'll play the song out here, and we'll go from there. Have a great one. Bye.